The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Oh, happy, happy Friday, motherfuckers! It's Friday! Get the frick all the way in here! Happy! What a time to be alive! We made it! We made it to Friday! We're still alive! Praise be to Heaven and all of that. Campaign mode, what's that? What is that? I've never even heard of it, don't know. What was that? Don't even know what you mean. Get the frick in here, Grom Labs, you absolute slag. Get the frick in here, Sam Labs, you absolute slag. Get the frick in here, Cat Peasant Labs, you absolute slag. Happy. It's Friday, yay, Grom's working both days this weekend. But have you had days off through the week though, Grom? Have you? Because I haven't. I hope you have, otherwise I'm going to feel a bit mean. 7, okay, never mind. Shit. Whoopsie. No, that's horrible, mate. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I feel for you. That's a killer. Are you in work now? Got Saturday to Monday off coming up. Thank you, Martin Luther King Jr. Love Martin Luther King Jr. Get the frick out of here, Martin Luther King Jr. It is what it is now. You're home now. Thank fuck. Praise be to you. You're home. You did it. You finished. What a time to be alive. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. It is arcade mode again. Another very exciting episode of the infamous mode of Rabies. We're going to be doing Sam's nomination of Bayou Billy. We're going to be messing around with that, seeing what it's like until about 9 p.m. Now, Bayou Billy is... it's not Action 52 levels of jank, but it is a bit notorious for being jank. At the same time, it's a Konami game, so how bad can it possibly be? Well, we're about to find out. So we're going to be messing around with that until about 9. Then at 9 o'clock, it's nominations. You've got the power to decide what we play next week. And then after that, we're going to be playing Road and Track presents The Need for Speed. And we've got to complete that by 1 a.m. Otherwise, it goes in the fail, back in the fail pool. We lose a heart, and we all cry. But we'll do a bet as well after the nominations for whether I can beat the Need for Speed. I'm currently at work watching Q on the clock. Hells yeah. Martin Luther King Jr. was hilarious in the Boondocks. If you've seen, I haven't seen that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't a certain sections of this game like gun-based? Yeah, but you can use the controller. Also driving sections. Yeah, I love a game that can change it up. I didn't know that though. That certain bits were like gun-based. Grom showing his massive expertise when it comes to NES video game graphics. Um, yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a beat 'em up type of game. So we'll. I don't really know much about this. I've seen a little bit of it on YouTube, and I know it's meant to be jank and it's meant to be awful. But on this channel, we don't go by what common perception is, because common perception or common consensus is often very wrong, because the mass majority are frickin' morons. So we don't go by that. We make our own minds up, and then we'll tell you. After I've made my own mind up, I'll tell you what the truth is. And you might think that's not what I feel like. I disagree with it, but I'm telling you the truth, and whether you accept it, that's up to you. I can't, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it think. I think Dix is trying to buy me a power glove for my birthday. I love it to bits, but also fuck that shit. How much of the power aren't they meant to be shit? Like, I've never seen one in real life. I saw one in that film, The Wizard, and it looked cool. But aren't they meant to be like, they don't live up to the marketing? Like, they're not that responsive, and they don't really do what they're supposed to. Everyone agrees the music rules. Okay, well that's cool. The dog shit. Get the frick in here, Short Labs. You absolute gigantic giga chad. Happy Friday, mate. Hope you're good. So it's like FF8 then, the game is just jank as fuck, but the music's good. Yeah, it's like FF8, yeah. Bayou Billy, commonly known as being about as good as FF8. Yeah, that makes sense. I want one because possibly the most iconic NES peripheral. The one I always used to see, which I liked, was the one where, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's got the arcade joystick and it's got the massive red buttons. That one always looked cool to me. I forgot what it's called. I'm sure, Grom, you'll know, and you'll be telling me in about 5 seconds. I don't know. But yeah, I saw those in the magazines back in the day and it looked cool. Alright, anyway, so let's arse about with Bayou Billy in action, Go Time HD graphics. It is time for video game. So yeah, we're going to tit around with this until 9 and then nomination time. Advantage, that was it, the NES Advantage. Isn't it mad that in America they don't say NES, they say NES? Get a freaking clue, morons! They use it to control the Statue of Liberty in Ghostbusters 2, they did. Yeah, I always thought that was sick. That was a boss reference. Okay, anyway, video game. It's the future. I've tasted it. Let's go! Bam bam ba bom bam bom 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 bam bom bam bam ba bom bam bom bom bam bom 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 bam bom. Oh, I need to put this input monitor up so that people don't say, "Oh, it's just a YouTube video. He's not really playing. Nobody could play that good." Get the frick in here, Tater. Happy Friday, mate. It's Friday. It's fucking Friday. Shut it, Grom, you slay. Happy Friday, Tater. How are you? When is your 24? Tater's doing a 24-hour race because he's absolutely insane. I don't know when it is, though. I forgot. Surely that's illegal. Isn't that like, don't people die from doing things like that? What the? And why would you race that long anyway? It's not just. No, I know it's not just you. But like, that's such a crazy idea, I think. I mean, good luck to you. All the best. Hope you get through it okay. Alright, here's Bayou Billy graphics. Let's go. It's in 3 hours. Whoa, so you'll be going when I'm going then? Alright, well, I'll probably raid into you. Unless someone I like more than you goes live in the meantime, do you know? Unless you're not streaming it. Oh, what's this text? I missed it. Gordon and his men. What about Gordon and his men? Sounds like the intro to a porno. But that person doesn't exist. Or at least they don't know. I'm only kidding. Of course they don't exist, Tater. Okay, so it's Castlevania. Alright, it's Castlevania meets Double Dragon. I can get on with this. Those enemies look like they take a lot of hits, though. Listen, isn't that music? I see what you mean now, but when Sam was saying the music, everyone agrees the music. Yeah, exactly. Why are we all assholes? Why are we all just dickheads? Okay. You are a funny man. Good evening, Retro Hitch. Good to have you, mate. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Come on. I hope it's also Friday in Scandinavia. I don't know exactly how geopolitics works. Good, good. Well, happy Friday to you then. So yeah, we're going to be playing Bayou Billy and then the Need for Speed, but we've got to complete the Need for Speed by the end of the stream, and we'll do a bet on that, and nominations in between. So many music copyright strikes from this VOD. This will be Q's last stream, most likely. I'll get copies. Run DMCA'd out of town. Played Need for Speed earlier on mine. Oh, I didn't see it. Was you on today? I'm sure I'm following you. Yeah, I am. Well, I didn't catch you. Maybe it was when I was in work. Was you playing the ultimate 3D? I knew it. The 3D authentic experience. I knew it would be. Get loose, Q-Labs. That's a bit harsh. Welcome in, Deck. Happy Friday, mate. It's Friday. Okay, you know what? It looks like quite a bit of level variety in this game, and the graphics aren't bad. Oh my god. And I like the title screen. The title screen looks sick. Whoa, driving as well. Bal, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Get the frick in here. How are you doing? It's Friday. Get the... It's Friday. We made it. Guys, if you like Tomb Raider, which I know yous all do, then give Bal a follow, because she's playing Tomb Raider 2 with modern controls. You ain't never seen controls looks this good in HD. Graphics are awesome. 10 out of 10. Everyone's here for the Bayou action. This is what no one normally watches, but when I announced that it was going to be Bayou Billy, people traveled from all around the globe just to see it. Is Lara fully modeled? It's the remaster, so wait, what? Nudge, nudge. Love Lara. Love Booby. I'm excited for the 4, 5, and 6 remasters to come out next month. Castlevania, Outrun, Double Dragon, Sutton Wolf, Operation Wolf, the shooting part, yeah. This is like every game you ever want to play. It's like Action 52 if it was not as bad. But yeah, alright, so I'm gonna have a sip of tea and then we're gonna get cracking because this is a very serious gaming channel focused on very serious video games. You might think this is just a joke channel where a dickhead chats shit, but that isn't meant to happen, and that's an accident. She's missing her polygons, what? Book tonight off work for Bayou Billy. See, Sam's helping me grow the channel with his epic nominations. People who haven't visited this channel for months have all come in just to watch Bayou Billy. Alright, quick sip of tea, and then it's go time. I think the title screen looks cool though. I like the colours. It reminds me of like kids' cartoons. What's the story with Bayou Billy anyway? Is he a character that Konami made up? Is he a licensed character? It's got a bit of like a Crocodile Dundee vibe. Oh, imagine. That'd be a way to go, wouldn't it? That would be a way to go. Why are all the dead smiling? Okay, nearly done with the tea. Oh, baby. Some people sip tea. I wait for it to get to a tolerable drinking temperature and then just down it. It's incredible. It isn't important. It shows you how to avoid rocks on the road. What, like... drive around them. Sounds it fresh from the kettle. What's game B, Sam? What's that about? There's only 3... You haven't played this since 1989, but you thought, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to nominate it. The game audio seems a little bit quiet to me. Maybe that's just me. So there's only 3 tunes, apparently. And I can't get to the other ones. Oh, no, there's more. Oh, you press down. You press up to go down. You need volume at 11. Oh, there's loads of tunes. He lobs the tea back into the kettle, pours in some milk, and then guzzles it like Bruce Campbell didn't. Yeah, that's basically... You knew? How do I get out of this? Am I stuck in this screen forever? No, you press the start button. Alright, this is it. It's actually go time. This is The Adventures of Bayou Billy from Konami. I've never played it before. What's going to happen? Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit, wrong channel. What? You booked a night off for this, Dick?
The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
Oh my god, it's got text. It's already better than Action 52. Billy, I'm taking Annabelle away. Oh, baby. If you want her back, you'll have to come to my estate. You will find that before reaching the estate. There will be many obstacles to overcome. I can see a couple right now. Let's see if you have what it takes to get here. He looks a bit like Desperate Dan. Oh god, but you can't say oh god on an American NES game. It should be oh my car. Alright, let's go. It's Crocodile Dundee, the musical in HD. Alright, so you got a kick button, a punch button, and if you press them both together you do a flying kick. I've played video game before. Let's be going. Motherfucker. So there'll be a bet next week. We're just messing around. I mean, we can do a bet if you like, but you'll have to think of it yourself, because I don't know. Get lose. Because we're not aiming for a particular goal right now, we're just experimenting, we're learning, and it's next week that we'll have a goal. The music's alright, yeah? Okay, it seems like if you just stand still and try and beat them up, they counter. They're gonna attack with their tail up. When their tail's up, they're gonna counter attack with the laser. So I'm getting done in here. It's got a sort of Turtles sound font. Oh, we got grass graphics. I'm nearly dead though. Oh, I am dead. Fucking hell. Like the third enemy killed me. What? What the? The Dark Souls of NES games. So yeah, you... Oh, get to the chit. Oh, let's see if it fades away or if we can keep it on screen. This is game... Oh, it fades. Oh, it's still there. It was just... Okay. It was just it couldn't handle the horizontal flicker, that's all, because the other sprites were on the same horizontal layer, lane, whatever. I understand video game technology. I've played beat 'em ups before, although they don't normally play like this. I'm wondering if there's a difference between damage between the punch and the kick, because the kick's definitely got more range. The knowledge that Q has about floor chicken is unmatched. I've eaten a lot of floor chicken in my time. That's how I got to be an adult. Ow. I'm sure I've seen that bird in Ninja Gaiden. Or Hero Gaiden, sorry. The water graphics actually look impressive for a NES. What year was this? Oh, I can land in the water. Uh-oh. Oh, you can even get me out there. Good evening, Mordenteen. Happy... Friday, mate, it's Friday! Get the friggin' it's Friday! Happy Friday, we made it to Friday. We won't make it much further with this difficulty. 8-bit water grab, but you know what? For 8-bit, that was good. This guy looks like the white Mr. T, or he looks like, what's the guy off Double Dragon? A Bobo. He looks a bit like him. So this is 89. So it's kind of late for the NES, so a lot of the iconic games that it's imitating would have already came out. Can I pick that up? Apparently not. It is really cool. I mean, it is a Konami game, and Konami are no slouches. But it's meant to be shit. I feel like when you knock the item out of his hand, he also loses his beard. I can't explain that. Can I pick this metal bar up? Or whatever? I've collected... Oh! Yes, I can! And then I've dropped it. Oh, and I picked it up again. Have some... See, they hold it, but they don't really use it. But look, he's got a beard. Can you see the beard? He's got a beard. Now, if he loses his item, beard's gone. You can't explain that. Thought he was getting off then. He's like, I've had enough. Here we go. This is a world record. No one's ever got this far. Look at the tree graphics. Oh. Whoa! Ugh. Okay. Oh no, not this again. Just when I thought the checkpoints were generous. It's almost like we're doing a dance. That whip or that metal bar or stick or whatever it is, it's good. I like it. You know what? I can kind of see why a lot of people noped out of this on the first level, but I feel like that's their problem. It's just because it's not level 1's not a gimme, which so many people are used to. Right out the gate, you've got to start planning your attacks and your movements very carefully. Look at me health. Is this the new Indiana Jones? Yes, mate. Have you been looking forward to it, and now finally someone's streaming it? The new Indiana Jones game is here, and you get to see it. Welcome in, Psychic Parasite. Happy Friday. It's frickin' Friday, mother fricker. We made it to Friday. Oh, Streaksy. Streaksy's here as well. It's Friday, Streaksy. It's Friday. It's not getting annoying yet. Oh my god. Sexy. I'm not doing a sound for sexy horse boy. Is that knife disappeared? What the fuck? It's Bayou J-Oku Labs, J-Labs, and Labs, and Sid, get the friggin' J-Labs. Oh, I didn't realise I had the knife. I want the whip back. Where's the whip? Backseating. Am I supposed to boot the Crocs? I bet you they take like 59 hits though, don't they? Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Is that game over? But welcome in, lads. Happy Friday. You get to continue. This stage, use the controller. What? Do you get unlimited continues? Because this is right at the beginning. That's... What? How am I supposed to dodge that? Why can't I get him to face the right way? Have you not played this shit, so I thought it was you that played... I haven't played this! No, this is my first time ever playing it. You crocodile booting bastard. See, Daddy thought he could fly and kick me, but I'd already thought of it first. The well-known NES motion controls. Apparently you can use the controller, Tater, because I didn't know that it had multiple modes. But I imagine they had to cater for people, poor people who can't afford light guns, things. Alice is gonna kill me. I love more than seeing how you've got this really, like, this idea that we just do all sorts in the bedroom based on nothing I've ever said. And I'm more than seeing thinking, what did I say in the bedroom? Alright, Alice would whip the shit out of me if she could. Not in a sexual way either. Just to get me to do the dishes. Oh my god. I'm trying to hold on to me lives, and it's not really going that well. See? This is going to take a lot of patience. You horrible bastard. Will the new Switch have backward... I hope so. If it doesn't, then what even is the point? What are Nintendo playing at? I hope that they release this on Nintendo Online. Because otherwise, what's the subscription even for? Whoa!
Shout out to my dad for buying me this video game because it was in the bargain bin and now it's been passed on to Q because of it.
Sam, thank you so much for the incredible support, mate. 500 bits, that's phenomenal. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, pal. And I hope that your dreams and your dad's dreams can live on vicariously through me and this bad gameplay. Luckily, Q is known for his patience. Smiley face. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. So you can't kill that bird, I don't think. See the way you misspelled a word there, Jay, but I didn't pull you on it. I didn't use it as a cheap chance to mock you, because I'm an adult. And I'm mature. And I don't like to pull my friends down for silly reasons. You could take a leaf out of my book. You won't. But you could. Right, there's the stick. But I'm on the end of me second life already. You want to go to a stream where you get took the piss out of for spelling something wrong, then make sure you follow Grom Labs, Oku, Prime. I love this minge. Those seem like very unrelated statements there, Blink. But welcome in, mates. Happy Friday. It's Friday, Philly. It's Friday. Can't those Lion King and Aladdin games be finished in 4 hours? Yes. Aladdin on the Mega Drive has already been played. So, but you can have a port of it. We've already done the Mega Drive one. Or you can have the Super Nintendo one. Or any port of the Mega Drive one. And the Lion King hasn't been done, so that's also valid. Battletoads has not been played yet. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. So Battletoads. Oh god, that knife didn't do as much damage as I thought. Is this the arcade port? Or is this just 1cc? What are you on about? This game right now? Does Bayou Billy have an arcade version? Because if it does, this is the wrong... We're playing the wrong game. It does! Okay, well we shouldn't have allowed this then. The computer's gonna shout at us. What are you on about? You meant... That didn't touch me, ref. Have I got to kill these? Oh, this is atrocious. Can I throw the knife? Oh, I did kick it. And oh, chicken fell in the water. Can I collect it? Apparently not. What did you mean, Blink? Go on, speak. The yeah was in response to a question you asked other than the arcade port. What was the what is your question? This is the arcade port, or is this just 1cc? What is the arcade port, or what is just 1cc? You thought Bayou Billy could just ignore the crocs? Well, I did. The last lot of crocs I did. Get the frick in here, Kramit. Happy Friday, mates. It's Friday. We're about to die. We got 1 HP. It's Friday. 1cc on the NES. I don't know if there's an arcade. Sorry if I'm just like... high or something, but I've no idea what the fuck you're talking about. 1 credit clear. We're just trying to play video game, mate. There's no credits. It's a NES game. You don't put coins into the NES. Ugh. I've never played this game before. Once you just reference to you going through 1, continuing restarting at game over. Oh no. No. I've never played this before. So that's not. That's normally for the games where you're really you're familiar with them. We've got to complete it by next week or it goes in the fail pool. It's a revised version of the 1980 family computer game Mad City. So what? So basically the Japanese version had a different skin. Is that what you're saying? It's the Double Dragon Brothers, yeah. Billy and Bob, I think they were called. Maybe the goal should be to beat the first level. Well, what Blink's trying to say, because Blink probably played this a lot, and so he knows it inside out, and he's trying to like goad me into being good at it. But he doesn't realise that I've never played it before. So we're not going to set any ridiculous challenges. Alright, we're still on our first life. Oh god. Okay, mate. Appreciate that, because yeah, I don't know what's coming. But so have you streamed this one, Blink? Are you good at it? Do you have a title? So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? He just chose not to? What a dickhead. When he makes the second level, but I think I watched Rad do it and I think he made it halfway through the game. Must be a game Rad had grown up as well, I imagine then. Alright, I'm going to leave that chicken for as long as I can to see if it stays. Day check. The day is... Wait there, let's check. Oh, that must mean it's Friday. With a noise like that, must be Friday. Wait, does that chicken disappear? No. Did he pick the chicken up? But he drops it again, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Welcome in, Fuchsia. Happy Friday, mates. Hope you're good. We are playing the Bayou Billies in HD. Yeah, look, these crocs, you can just go past them, mate. That's what I mean. These crocs, you just say, see ya. Ow. But then, only to this point. And then the next crocs you've got to kill, apparently. Have you ever seen health item enemies picking up health items that you
Or
drop?
that rear bumper.
I've seen it in Tenchu Stealth Assassins, which was 1998, so like a decade later. So Tenchu Stealth Assassins was invented by Bayou Billy, confirmed. See, this is why we do this. We're learning all this video game history. I never knew Bayou Billy had anything to do with Tenchu, but now I've learned how influential it was on it. You won't get these kind of retro facts on any other channel. PUBG stole chicken dinner concept from this. Yeah, PUBG as well. Alright, thank you for that, Parasite. Didn't even know that either. Wow, the knife, I think the sprite didn't draw because there's boulders on the screen. Can you imagine getting stabbed by a knife that you can't see? Now you can, because Bayou Billy invented it. Alright. So I've got this sick stick, but it doesn't matter because... Ow. Have I got two weapons here? No. No. I think Chicken is reference to that other small unknown Konami series. What? Chicken Little? What? Advanced video game knowledge. What does Balatro have to do with Sonic CD? No idea. Anyone else want to take a stab at that one? Excuse me, you don't know him like that. He's Bayou William to you. I'm just reading what the title said. Both goats. Oh! There's a Sonic Joker, is there? Right, if I stand here, am I okay? Is it just a case of waiting it out? If there is a Sonic Joker, I'm not aware of it. He's just dropped the stick. Chicken is a reference to how there's a chicken or some other meat in Castlevania, but people don't know what it is. Oh, I didn't even think of that. But there's chicken in a lot of games, so I wouldn't have immediately thought Castlevania. You drop chicken, you know, Streets of Rage, Final Fight. But yeah, Wall Meat, I've heard that one. I think the Croc's dead. Not this one. But I think the screen scrolled there. Never heard of chicken. Oh, it's like an have you ever had peas, Kramit? It's nothing like that. He drops chicken in the water and you can't eat it. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. Excellent game design, yeah. This is one of the finest experiences I've ever had, where you just stand still, waiting for ages for the enemy to line up with your attack. And any health items just fall in the water and get lost forever. Phenomenal. Oh, you can still collect the item when it's in the water, so it's not that bad game design. Actually, we need to redact that opinion. Who the fuck are you? This guy's from Tomb Raider 2. Oh my god, he can shoot. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Did you see that sick dodge? Did I just get armor graphics? He's just dropped a gun. Can I pick it up? I can't kick when I'm in the water. That didn't touch me. Oh, I'm blocking the bullets, but it must be the armor I picked up. Oh, I've lost it. Never mind. Why didn't the croc eat them? Yeah, I know. I can still punch when I'm in the water. So have some of that. And the guns landed on the floor this time, but they can punch back. Just Wonder Woman the bullets. Wait. Where's me? Oh god. This is like the 5th enemy type. Wait, how come I can't shoot the gun? It's the most rigged thing I ever seen. Oh god. Wait, spades. Where's that? Oh, and hearts. Is hearts last then? Oh, shields, hearts, clubs, diamonds. Oh, I see. Well, that's incredible, Lafusha. Thank you very much for that information, mate. Oh, look at this dickhead. Oh, that's rigged. I've never heard them to refer to as shields. But in other countries, maybe. That's rigged. Stop being a rigged bastard. Is that game over? Why don't the Crocs eat the frogman? Well, would you eat food that is in the clothing equivalent of a condom? Yes. Welcome back, you slag. Okay, it's got a bullets counter at the top of the screen. But when you collect the gun, it's just a dream of the faith. Let's do our very well-known expert NES 8-bit strategy of edging. We all know how to edge, don't we? If you don't know how to edge, give it a quick Google, because we're about to do some edging. Whoa, I think it's got scale and difficulty. He's faster than before. Whoa, he's well more aggressive. Is it because I've had a few continues? What the fuck? He's well harder than before. Whoa! It said 12 when you picked up the gun. But it didn't let me shoot though, it only punched. He's harder than before. Oh, baby. Look, okay, edging didn't work. These two live together. It's Billy and Bob from Double Dragon. You googled edging, so now you're fully versed in the techniques of playing 8-bit games. You're now on a list. Yeah, the list of expert 8-bit gamers. Hell yeah. Fucking expert, mate. Oh, this is rigged. How are you meant to hit him without him countering? Oh, this takes ages. And now it's like a rip run because I've already lost a life. Targeted ads for edging. Oh my god. I think the difficulty is definitely scaled. Just remembered the Microsoft Edge browser tweet asking about the best Edge experience. I didn't know about that. That's brilliant. I love stuff like that. Edging is one thing, but when the game offers to put a finger up your butt, then you really need to pay. Oh, that'll get me paying attention, definitely. I don't think edging works on this anyway, because it seems like they all appear on screen at the same frame. Now this is fucking gameplay. Oh, get to the chicken. Don't pick the chicken up. It's been on the floor. It's got semolina. And the chicken seems to give you full health. One of those games where they made the Western version harder than the original Japanese. See, some games the Japanese version's harder, but then sometimes... So it's hard to tell who hates who. JT in the building. The great JT is here. Get the frick all the way in here, JT. It's Friday. It's frickin' Friday, motherfuckers! How do you top a burger? Can't explain that. That croc cheated. Good afternoon, Manan. Maybe Konami America hated Bayou Dwellers. I'm pretty sure Nintendo hates gamers all equally. Did it with Castlevania 3 as well? Yes, indeed. This game. It's my first time playing it. I feel like you are familiar, but I am not. It was nominated by the lovely Sam, who wanted us all to have a lovely time tonight. Thank you very much, Sam. Yay! But yes, Nintendo's like an abusive partner who's like, but I love you. I abuse you because I love you. It's not true. Switch 2 is backward compatible with Bayou Billy, confirmed. Not for every game though. You've beaten this game? Incredible. I didn't know that was possible. Well, I'm just learning, so please be patient and have understanding for my noobness. Who's stoked for Switch 2? Yeah, I'm not actually that bothered. I don't want to be a moody contrarian, but at the same time, I will be. The Steam Deck made the Switch obsolete for me. I don't see anything that they're offering that changes that at present. Okay, the health just fell in the water. Come on, I'm right here, do it. I think if you're still buying home consoles in 2025, then I've got one thing to say to you. Get lose, losser. The only reason to buy a Switch is if you're a Pokemon's fan. But are the new Mario Karts compatible with the older consoles? Definitely not. I think it'll be the Switch 2 will play older games, but older Switches won't play the newer games. It won't work that way. Or Zelda fans, yeah. Okay, let's get some chicken. Yes, we got chicken, baby! 24 players does seem cool, to be fair. Alright, here we go. Here's the action go time moment of history. I haven't seen the white one shoot a gun yet. But he does drop some... Oh, he's dropped armor. That's what he dropped. Can I pick it up? I think maybe that sound meant I did. It's like... The graphics are good. But the NES can't handle the sprites, so half of the image just disappears. And now I know that's common on a lot of games, but on this... It feels like it stops you being able to see what's going on. Maybe just because I'm not used to what the sprites actually are. You motherfucker. Right here, do it. Okay, I've collected 6 bullets. Is that all? Nothing else? Oh, something else there. I don't know what it is. But I'm collecting 12 bullets. This excites me also is that I can plug my HDMI cable into the back of my new Panasonic TV. To be fair, Oculabs, I hadn't thought of that, and that now I am a bit excited as well. So not quick, but this Sunday's show might finally hit Super Mario Bros. 3. This journey reaching its climax for the NES. Love 8-bit journey of graphics. But yeah, so I've got bullets, but I don't know how to shoot a gun. Maybe, is there a... Oh, you press select, and then you just shoot over his head. Interesting, cool. Well, as soon as we get something that's on our level... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Piss off. Right. Oh, he just counters. He's a countery bastard. It says Santa. He's got no top on. That's all I know. How do I prevent the counter? I wonder if I can just leave him behind. Apparently not. Use bullets, backseating. Banned. Can someone ban Psychic Parasite, please? Oh. Cheers, Grom. Come on, I'm right here, do it. Gee, dropped armor. Have some of that. Okay, but surely there was some chicken in this water as well. The water's quite nice. God, not this again. Gotta stand exactly the right amount of pixels away. But yeah, Blink, so what time would your Sunday show be? Because Grom might have to book it off work. Emergency sickness. That rigged. Okay. He can't reach. This is epic video game action go time here. Oh my god, it's just the same shit! Can I just run for it? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh god. I'm not standing there the rest of my life. That's rigged. Uh-oh. Music change. Billy, don't worry. Your lovely Annabelle is safe with me. Oh, baby. She is lovely. Damn. Thanks for the GG. This stage, use the zapper. The laugh. Okay, so we made it to stage 2, which is a world record, even though the great JT says he's completed it. I haven't seen that. So we're going to go on the basis that this is a worldwide PB for the entirety of the human race. Cleavers you could dive into. Where's me? Do I have to press anything to enable the controller? Because I don't see a crosshair. You need to plug in that. Yeah, but I haven't got a zapper. I was advised that you can use the controller if you don't have one. But there's no crosshair like there is on the demo. You cannot. So if you don't have a zapper, this game's unplayable. Is mode B? You've got to use the light gun. It said it right there. So wait, mode B. Is mode B without the zapper? See, you guys, the great JT knows what he's talking about. Blink was trying to tell me that there should be cars and police and Need for Speed on the PlayStation. There's not. Don't worry. So am I supposed to be in mode B? So it can be played with the regular controller in mode B or with a NES light gun in peripheral mode. Sorry, I didn't. No, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Alright, well, I'm not counting this as a death. We'll have to do level 1 again. Oh! Crocodile Dundee's dead. Okay, well, as long as wow, look at the sprite scaling on that. Did you see that? As long as there is a whoa, look at this sprite scaling. It shoots a pie chart at you. As long as there is a way around it, because that would be very disappointing if you had to have a light gun zapper. That's classism. Light gun zapper majiggity. Is there a way to use zapper on emulator? I wouldn't imagine so. There might be a special. There is. Yeah, look, there's the crosshair. That's what I saw in the demo. Your mouse. Oh, is there? Oh! Oh, there is. Why didn't you say this 5 minutes ago? Is it true they only work in CRT? The old ones do, yeah, because the way they would work is they'd flash the screen. Yeah, the old ones don't work on modern televisions. But you can buy modern ones that do the same job. Did you know that in school, Quan used to be called Bayou Quantum? He wore alligator shoes, carried around a snakeskin bag, and had a jump kick that was the envy of his entire 9th grade class. It's true. He also had the best cleavage graphics for his high school sweetheart named Amy Sue Bellingham. What a couple they were. Sounds like a wonderful fantasy, except I can tell you right now, Lord Byron, if I wore snakeskin alligator boots to our school, I would have got beaten. Probably to death, to be honest. If we can use a mouse, then we'll stick on mode A, because I think that's a more accurate experience. But I didn't think of a mouse. Thank you for your advice, guys. Sorry that I'm stupid. It's all your fault. Try again, kid.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
Also, welcome in, Byron. Happy Friday, mates. Friday. Get the frick. Oh, baby. You could have taken those hooligans. I love the, again, I love the fantasy. Yes, we got some nice tits graphics. 8-bit tits. I never thought I'd be sad enough of a bastard to enjoy 8-bit tits, but here we are. 41 years of age, loving the 8-bit tits. Imagine the brown color on her. It's just shadow, yeah. She's actually got full-on boober. Lovely, shapely 8-bit tits. You can't whack it, man. Oh, you can. All right, let's try and preserve all of our lives this time. Bitty titty. Okay, this guy is just as hard this time. And I don't mean it because of the tits. He just follows you. He's horrible. Can we edge so that only one of them or two of them spawn? To be fair to this game, right, he's got a left foot forward animation sprite, and he's got a right foot forward sprite. So that's better animation than Super Mario Brothers, which is one of the biggest series in the entire multiverse. Okay, so we only spawned... Oh no, there was meant to be 2 this time. So what am I even gonna... What kind of game is this then? What would we classify it as, genre-wise? Because it's got a bit of everything. Head to bed for you having an early night. Those 8-bit graphics were just too much for you. Adventure? Adventure? No, it's not adventure. Adventure is like explore, find items, solve puzzles. It does have combat in it a lot of the time. It's multi-genre, that's... Yeah, but... I guess, yeah, I guess. Okay, we're gonna die already. Stop it! Counter-attack bastard. Adult! I mean, I can kind of see that. Oh, piss off! We can't do it without dying on the first level. It's so rigged. It's because he auto-counter. The hardest part's the driving. Well, we haven't got up to... It's early days yet. I would call Bayou Billy a fighting game like Double Dragon with the added bonus of a shooting gallery. Well, it's got driving stages as well, though, Byron. Eat my spunk, charming. Absolutely charming. Yeah, these ones are beat 'em ups, but I'm looking for the overall classification of the game because it's very important for me spreadsheet. You see, I'm not asking just for the conversation, although I do love the conversation. It's for me very important spreadsheet. If we don't narrow down the genre scientifically accurately, it's gonna mess up all of our comparison graphs. Action is enough. I thought about action. The genre is arcade. I don't know if arcade makes any sense. I thought about action, but the other games that I've classed as action so far, we do have beat 'em up. The other games we classed as action were Marble Madness and Irritating Stick, which this is not like either of them. Basically NES Die Hard Trilogy. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh god, how would I classify that? That's a great game, that as well, Die Hard Trilogy. I love that. I think it's worrying that these guys lose their facial hair when they pick up a rock. I mean, when they drop the rock. Yeah, that'll be good, although I haven't played it since I was younger, so I'm not expecting to do really well or anything. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave classifying the genre until we finish the game, because if the driving and the shooting are only like, you know, bonus sections, then we could call it a beat 'em up. But if they are quite meaty parts of the game, then we probably would go with multi-genre. Never did well. I did complete it once, so I did the where's the stick gone? Sam is a smart cookie. That's who you should. Do you reckon? All right. So is that's like your opinion, Byron? Where's the stick gone? Only messing Sam. Yeah. There's. I had the stick the whole time. I'm a freaking moron. I'm the moron over here. Go ahead, get the knife, I dare you. Let me ask you a question, Crocodile. Do you feel lucky? Wait, because I picked the knife up, does that mean I dropped the... Oh god, I've dropped the... Beautiful. Dropped the stick now. Are you sure, Byron? Because he nominated this game. So I don't know how accurate that statement is. Please, let me drive! But yeah, so this is Dyad Trilogy, the prequel. Time to hammer away at those. Wait till we finish this level, because then you get the better... you get the better graphics at the end of the level. You don't need to apologise, mate. Bet and doubt is just sound financial prudency, if that's a word. Can't wait to collect all of these chickens. Oh no. He's got me penned in. Are we gonna die, Mom? Yes, huh? Told you. Did the screen lock me in where I was too close? Maybe we can just keep going. No, see, look, it stopped scrolling. So it pens you in so that you have to die. I saw a YouTube video just like this. No, I'm real. I can prove it. Where's the chicken? Where did they drop the chicken? I know it's around here somewhere, you pricks. It's not. The chicken's gone. Chicken. Yes, baby. You're just childish. You know, sometimes we have ladies who come in here. And I don't... They're probably just like, oh, these men are so immature, and then they just leave. And that's why 5 years later, ladies, 5 years later, we're still on. And I know it sounds improbable. You know, to be fair, you're probably right. Not on the internet. I don't mind sexual jokes, but you just go... The wording of it is too vulgar, mate. How many times? God damn it. I feel like I'm the kindergarten teacher. What have you haven't done anything, mate? It's Blink who I like to shout at. Where's me stick gone? Right, this is Action Go Time, the musical. Uh-oh. Well, mother of God. You thought your Friday night couldn't get any more intense? Well, you've just entered the quantum realm where you're going to be watching Bayou Billy. Holy frick. Welcome to frickin' here, Safiro. Thanks very much for the raid, mates. Happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday. We made it to Friday. The stream is a massive hit, mates. It's a gigantic success. We've made it. We're going to be Twitch partner by tomorrow. All because of Bayou Billy. What was you playing, pal? How have you been? This is Bayou Billy. If you don't know what it is, neither did I. And how I wish I could go back to those days. Now, it's not terrible. can't play where I place me stick. Oh god, there's dickhead. Shoot the wrong way. Have some of that. There's a new Dynasty Warriors. Since when? Is it a fighting game? Oh wait, no, is it like the Arena Majiggity? It's a simulation, confirmed! Looks great on my TV. I've only played like Dynasty Warriors 2 or Dynasty Warriors. I don't know how we meant to say it in Britain, but it was good. But I haven't played it. I played the first Dynasty Warriors, which was a fighting game, like Street Fighter. I played a demo of it. Came out today. Crazy good combat with shit. I love shit ton of enemies. Oh baby. Oh, piss all the way off. Dogson. Dynasty is in Dynasty is American. Dynasty is in Dynasty is English. Okay, thank you. I never know what one's what because Britain's too Americanized these days. So I never know what one's the right one. But thanks for that, Dodgson. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Merman, happy Friday. Happy. I know, I got them completely the wrong way round. It's because this country's just America, little America now. Watch the donkey. Oh, I haven't seen donkey video for ages. Right, can we do this, bastard? Don't scroll the screen. Oh wait, don't we want to just make a run for it? We'll kill this one and then make a run for it with the others. Love Might and Magic 6. Louisiana William, Mark, Stripes, everyone's getting in here. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Happy. Hope you're good. Look at this croc. He's figured out how to not get eaten. Yeah, we're playing Bayou Billy, the musical in HD. What a time we're having. This is one of the times ever. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm not bad, Tar Stripes. It's Friday. The working week is done. Are you seeing these dodging skills? Because neither am I. Fuck. Don't. No!
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Alright, let's try not to lose a life on the first dude because he's fucking harder than all the others by far. Look at him. Look at how fast he is. None of the others are like this. Never played any Dragon Quests. I love observing hard dudes. Yeah, it's when you're playing 8-bit games, it's just a part of the mechanics that you have to do. If you're not willing to observe hard dudes on NES games, you're gonna get your ass kicked and probably pounded as well. You know, you gotta be aware of the problem. Come on, wait, drop some chicken, you twat. Where's me chicken? This guy better have chicken. At least I have chicken. Isn't Hard Dudes name of an NES game? There's Bad Dudes, yeah. Bad Dudes vs Dragon Ninja. Which the arcade version of actually looks sick. You like fight on the top of a lorry. Where's Dragon Hero? Sorry. Sorry for swearing. Oh, that was cheap. No chicken. Your favourite pixelated game will be Undertale. I've not played... Well, I played a bit of that. Okay, this is the guy with chicken, I think. But I've not played enough. Apparently the Undertale community all come in your stream if you play it and all give you a load of shit. Alright, we got to the chicken in time. From what I played of it, it did seem good, but I wasn't able to carry on. Leroy Jenkins. It seemed very charming. So yeah, Earthbound as well. I haven't finished that either. One day though, stick with this channel, guys, because we're gonna play every single game in the history of the universe ever. One day. That is my task that I've been given by the quantum computer. So if you've got a game that you'd like to see, stick to this channel. We are going to play that game. Guaranteed. And I know what you're thinking. It's impossible. There's no way you can play every game ever made. Stick with the channel anyway, just in case we actually do it. Absolute mad lads that we are. Look at this dickhead. Right, we need to get the stick. One of them's got a stick. There we go. Why do these guys carry a boulder? Because I've not seen them throw it. Watch that. I'll get twatted on the head with one now. Oh, I told you. Okay, he does throw it. Oh, no. Why did I speak? I didn't think that they did blink, to be honest. It'd be good if you could, like, grab them and then knee them in the face and then throw them over your shoulder into the others. Isn't that what you're supposed to do on beat-em-ups? Like, there's a gang of them all coming at you at once. Just throw them into each other. And then live happy end. Yeah, same, Mark. It's got like a similar sound. Well, it's Konami, isn't it? Oh, piss. Picked them up like... Yeah, I know. That was good as well. River City Ransom, that's a great game. But yeah, we've got a big spreadsheet where we compare... Oh, that's not a euphemism. We compare every game ever against every other game ever. So, if this is classed as a beat-em-up, it would be in contention with games like River City Ransom, even though we haven't completed it yet, for NES beat-em-ups. Go up against Final Fight. Not on the NES. See, when you pick the knife up, it makes you drop the stick. Load of shit. Streets of Rage. Fighting Rage. When you're ready. It looks like a white moustache in the water. He's trying to bait me into coming closer. I know what he's doing. I think he's glitched out. We just leave him. No, he's not glitched out now. Did I like the first TMNT? Yeah, I did. I had that one when I was younger. That was like what made me want a NES. Even though I've got this weird conflicting memory. Because the Turtles on the NES came out in '89. Now, I'm sure I had a NES by that point already with Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers. But I've also got a memory of my cousin showing me the Turtles game and it made me want a NES. So I can't square the two memories. But yeah, I did like that game. It is very difficult, but I have completed it. And it brought some good things to the table, like the idea of switching between the 4 turtles in the middle of the game. And them all having such different weapons, and you're managing 4 lots of health. That was pretty cool. I mean, I was a massive Turtles fan when it came out, so it could have been dog shit and I would have still loved it, but I think it's not dog shit. Maybe you forgot you had a NES when you got home. You went, "Oh, I have a NES. I'll just bite it." I can't understand the memory movement, because I remember having Super Mario Brothers as my only NES game for like a year at least, and then I got The Legend of Zelda when that came out. But I've also got this memory of being introduced to the NES by my cousin, and he had the Turtles game, and I remember thinking the D-pad was a revolution, and I remember thinking, wow, it doesn't have to load, because I had a Commodore 64, and to play a game you have to fucking wait about half an hour. So I was really impressed by the no loading and the D-pad, because joysticks was shit as well. But then, if I only was exposed to a NES in 1989, then how did I have just Mario and Zelda for like a year or 2? Because I got a SNES in 92 when Street Fighter came out. 1990 here? No, but I do remember that me cousin imported it. He was into his Japanese imports. He was way more advanced than me on that front. Or maybe an American import, I don't know. But he was an importer, I do know that much. Maybe he introduced me to it in 89. I got one in 89. I only had Mario and Zelda. And then in 1990 I got the Turtles myself. Maybe that is what happened. And then, because when you're a kid, a year feels like forever, doesn't it? So maybe it felt like I only had Super Mario Brothers on the NES for like so long, but it was really just a year. That kind of makes sense. Most of the disillusioned video game memories I have are related to how the music in the games went. Yeah, well, I've said before that like I played Solstice at some point. I didn't own it. I must have just like borrowed it or rented it. And the music stayed with me to this day, to the point where even today, sometimes I'll just hum the tune of Solstice, but I didn't know what it was or what it was from. I didn't remember it was from that game. I just remembered the tune. And then Grom allowed me to link the tune back up to where I've heard it. Our biggest game I've seen in the UK NES era, for me, wasn't very big, to be honest. In the Mega Drive SNES era, it got bigger, and I used to rent loads of Mega Drive and SNES games. But in the 8-bit era, I don't know if renting was even a thing. Maybe I borrowed Solstice and just said rent. But I used to rent loads of Mega Drive. It was like a tenner to rent 3 games for a week. And I used to do that all the time. I got exposed to so many games that way. There was a fella who come round. The fella who owned the video shop on our block. And that was how I got exposed to a lot of arcade games as well. It's where I first saw Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and many others. But he would also like drive around and rent games out of his car boot. £10 for 3 games. Was it a big round chain store like Blockbuster was here, but I don't think they did games at this time period. It was just an independent chain guy, well, an independent guy who I did the majority of my renting off. His name was Frank. He was a legend. I didn't realise how important he was to my video game exposure at the time. And I don't think he even cared about games. It was just his business. He was just in the video rental business, and games was like a good thing to expand into. I don't think he actually cared about games. Maybe I'm wrong, but he never said anything that made me think that he did. yeah, thank you, Frank. I wonder where he is now, if he's still alive. I hope so. I'll never forget the first time I saw Chun-Li's thighs. It changed me. I became a man that day. In the arcade. He only had like 2 cabinets, but he'd rotate them quite often. We even had Street Fighter Rainbow Edition at some point. Remember they had saloon doors in the video rent place for their porn sex, but as a kid, that's where... Oh god, I'm getting killed. That's where they kept the Westerners. That's where you thought they kept the Westerners. In the saloon doors, it makes sense, like... Kid logic's brilliant, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, it's level 2 time. For the second time in our lives, and this time we're going to use the mouse. Look, the boob graphics. Billy, don't worry. Your lovely Annabelle is safe with me. Alright, stage 2. This stage, use the zapper. Alright, let's go. Where's the cursor gone? Alright, last time...
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Okay, on the demo, it did give me a cursor for a... Oh, it's there now. It's not... No, it's gone again. So wait, is the cursor invisible? When I... Look, it's there. Oh, you can't see it. It doesn't appear on the stream. Maybe in preferences. Okay, let's have a look. I'm using Misen, if anyone's got knowledge. But it appeared... It was visible in the demo, correct? Yeah, but I'm not just talking about the crosshair of the gun. When I was moving the mouse, I could see the cursor. It was over the screen. But now it's not. But when I open the menu, it does appear. But the game's paused when you open the menu. Display. Show full path, show frame, counter, show game timer. It doesn't look like anything in the options caters to it. So tools, maybe. Is it going to be in controller? So the crosshair, I think, is only game B, but there's a crosshair and there's a mouse cursor, and the mouse cursor was appearing in the demo when I was hovering over. And I'm not talking about the crosshair; it's confusing because there's similar terms, but there was 2 things. There was a mouse cursor and a crosshair. I think the crosshair is only for hit F11. Fuchsia's normally quite good with stuff like this. That's just full screen toggle. Yeah, let me go to window capture so you can see exactly what I mean. Or are we already in window capture? We're already in window capture. Okay, we're fucked. But yeah, but look, now that I can see a mouse cursor over the emulator. You can't see it in the stream, but I can. And I'm moving it around. But as soon as I click into the game, it disappears. So I think it probably will let me use the mouse. It just won't let me see where I'm shooting. Maybe if we shoot, have I got unlimited? But I've got 49 bullets. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. Right, it does shoot. I can't tell where I'm shooting though. God, that's impossible. Yeah, this is not possible. I think we're gonna have to do mode B. If it had an option to show the cursor, we'd be alright, but it doesn't. The emulator dev fell asleep halfway through his job. Oh, this looks like it'd be fun as well. But I've just got no way to tell where I'm shooting. I think we're gonna have to go mode B. Have some of that. Rip! Alright, so we'll try mode B this time. It's a shame because there was almost some excellent functionality there, but the dev forgot to put one little tiny step in. Game B.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
More boob graphics. Billy, I'm taking Annabelle away. If you want her back, you will have to come to my estate. I think he means like this local council estate. You'll find that before reaching our estate, there will be many obstacles to overcome. The B means boob. That makes sense. Let's see if you have what it takes to get here. In setting input, do you have hide mouse cursor ticked? See, I don't have settings input. I've probably got an old version, haven't I? I have options. Emulation. Overclocking, general. I don't even have an input section. Oh yeah, I do. Wait there. Advanced. Hide mouse pointer when using zapper. Oh my god, Fuchsia! You've smashed it, look! Oh, you can't see it still. But I can see it. And that's what matters. Solved. Absolutely solved the shit out of it. But we're on B mode now, so let's reset and go to A again. Lol. I should have found that, to be honest. I couldn't even find inputs because it's under a different pull down. I was in Lidl just now, and just as I was about to enter the section I need to go to, a man just walked through it and left the most heinous fart I've smelled in ages. So I had to smell it while I looked at my stuff. That would not make me want to eat food or buy food. It's all... No, I forgive the developer now. I mean, it was reasonable of me to think he left one simple step out which ruined it, but he didn't. So, I retract my statement. What's the difference between A and B? B means you can use the D-pad instead of a light gun. But A, we're going to use the mouse as our emulated light gun. Oh god, it's definitely Crocodile Dundee. Today's Winnie the Pooh Day. And it's copyright free. What the hell is Winnie the Pooh Day? Alright, this guy's the hardest guy that you'll fight. He's Ultra Counterman. Alright. I feel like I'm getting better though. Wait, that's a day. They have... I know China's communist, but are they like proper Winnie the Pooh level? I mean Winnie the Pooh. Are they proper like North Korea level where like they think that the leader can score holes in ones and all of that? Yeah, he looks like Winnie the Pooh, I know. But are they like that level? Like, why aren't you celebrating dear leader? I'm sure he's supposed to drop chicken. Oh no, it's this guy. I always get it mixed up. Please drop chicken. Oh, piss off! Why didn't he drop chicken? Cheating piece of shit. Oh god, now there's 3 of them. Come on, man. Right, I'm excited to play the shooting level. Unfortunately, there's a ridiculously unfair stage before it, which waits until you've already died before it'll drop chicken. Because of the comparison and DNA results, that makes sense. The DNA of Winnie the Pooh was too close. Alright, here's Dickhead. Can we figure out how many hits each one takes to kill? I think this guy's had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fucking hell. Right, that was quite good actually. And it's definitely less if you use a weapon. You like chicken, huh? Right, the weapon changes things. Come on, I'm right here, dude. God, this is tedious. Come on! Right, there's chicken in the water. Is it going to stay there, though? Chicken in the water was a dream of the faith. It didn't actually exist. And now I've fucked me ledge. That was rigged. It baited me into the water just to get a chicken that wasn't real. But I have collected chicken in the water before. Remember, don't kick alligators. Don't eat water chicken. This is a bally. Chicken. No. Why did they drop it if it doesn't exist after they've dropped it? Just collected a stick. Maybe it doesn't land where it visually says it lands. Maybe it's somewhere else. No, it doesn't exist. Mace thinks it's an average day. Louisiana. I did see a video of like a fella getting a crocodile in his wheelie bin. I think it was Florida. Or an alligator, I don't know. Chicken right there, come on. You're a rigged piece of shit game. Rigged piece of shit. Just admit that you cheat. See, you just seen the chip. Okay, now it's there. That's weird. Oh, maybe they kept picking it back up again. That's what's happening. Okay. I forgive the game again, and I retract my statement again. It's exhausting having such amazing integrity and fairness. He's just stole me stick off me. Okay, bullets. Armor, I think. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay back, dickhead. Okay. Where's me stick gone now? I wondered if you... Do you save your bullets for the next level? Because if you don't, I should just use them on these dickheads. That's rigged. Okay. I think we've just got to get through the crocs now and then we action goes... No, 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 no. Okay. Another one? We did it. Huh. I do think the water graphics look great. I know that they're not moving, but there's only I think it's only 2 colours that was rigged. But just a really nice combination. Alright, we did it, gamers. We made it to level 2 again. This time we can actually play level 2 though, hopefully. Okay. This stage, use the mouse. Whoa, how can he shoot me when he's invisible? I'm not very good. Not very good. He shot me from behind a tree. Wow, this is difficult. Oh, I picked up a jacket. If you shoot, I love that in shooting games where you shoot stuff and it picks up a jacket. It picks it up. What does that mean? Why is the jacket flashing? Health. Run out of bullets. This is difficult, man. And I imagine it's even more difficult with an actual light gun. Sorry if you've got epilepsy. Oh, I collected more bullets with my last bullet. Oh, they're sneaking? Behind trees? What? That better checkpoint me. That better checkpoint me. Rigged. Yeah, imagine with a light gun, this was ridiculous. Even with the D-pad, I can't see how this would be possible. It's for hard dudes only. Yeah, so doesn't it make the whole screen flash white? And then that's how it can tell what it was aimed at? I don't know exactly. It shoots like 1 pixel at the screen and the rest of the screen goes white, and that's how it can tell roughly where it was or something like that. Pew! What does the timer thing do? Opposite of that, but same concept. Well, it makes the whole screen white, or does it make the whole screen flash black? And then white? Oh, the health was right there! Whole screen black, enemies become white boxes. Okay, but it does go white after that, or doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. You're right. I was just imagining that's what's happening. Oh no. Wait, is B its health? Or is B my health? Because fuck me, I've shot it 1,000,000 times and it doesn't seem to be dying. Maybe I'm not shooting the right area. Oops. I think B is my... I mean, L is my health, isn't it? Which is rigged. And that's game over. Can we continue? B for bum. Bum health. L is me. I'm Bayou Larry. They call me. And the chopper was called Budgie. Budgie the little helicopter. That makes sense now actually. So B for Budgie. And I'm Larry. Bayou Larry. This is fun, but it's difficult. Infinite continue? I think so. It doesn't tell me how many there is, if there is a limit. Should we set a limit for next week, do you think? I think we're not going to complete it next week anyway. Whoa, these are health drainers. I think they've got like a super hyper machine gun. 1cc, fuck off. Maybe 1cc after we've completed it multiple times. To go for a 1cc on the first time round. Even I'm not that crazy. He's been shot twice. Blind 1cc. Jay wouldn't put himself through terrible games like this. I mean, it's not terrible, to be honest, if I'm being totally honest. It's just quite jank. Right, how many times do you have to shoot that little dude before it allows you to count as having shot it? Apparently over 52. Once he did this in the arcades last night, 100% saved all Goombas. How does he always save the Goombas? Oh, apparently I'm dead. my god, this is rough, you know. Health! See, I'm shooting the health and it's not counting as shooting the health. That's pure rigged. I think what it is, the enemies have got massive hitboxes, and so if the enemy is on the same screen as the health, you can't shoot the health, because it'll count as the enemy. No, that can't be right, because I keep missing the enemy. Look how much health I've lost. What the fuck? Wow. 5 minutes till nominations anyway. Just being an actual game of God. So imagine using the glove. It's really tough though. I've already, like, this is the second enemy on screen and he's took health off me. Oh, that's what the red star does, it clears the screen. Love health. There's too many. And they won't fucking stand still. And they shoot too quickly. Like they're on screen for half a frame and then you've lost health. I don't know how this was ever done with a light gun, mate. Yeah, collect it. What? Oh, that's extra life that is, I think. I don't know what the timer means. Seems to freeze the screen. But I don't want that. Do I? Health. It's got the same health sound as Turtles. That was rigged. Yeah, the Turtles was Konami. I thought mouse would be easy mode as well. I think it's still easier, but it's still ridiculously rigged. Look at him shooting me on when he's not even on the screen. These guys have got 100% accuracy. Mate, if it wants this to be playable, it needs to have a dodge button. Oh, really, Mark? If there's not going to be a dodge button, then I don't think this is actually beatable. Because the accuracy of the enemy's weight is like 99 trillion. The health is 99 trillion. The speed is 99 trillion. And there's no way to avoid it. I've shot you 4 times. It hasn't even lost any health yet. Am I shooting the wrong part of the chopper? That's rigged. See, they've got 99 accuracy. If they shoot at the screen, you've been hit. They don't miss. Well, I got its health down a bit. With your mechanic, you only lose ammo if you... Oh, really? So shoot guy, then shoot copter, doesn't shoot you back. You need to be 100%. Yeah, basically 100 million% accurate. You've got to be inhuman. See, if he's been on screen for half a frame and then shoots at me with 100% accuracy, I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about that. If they run across the screen and then shoot me, then it's my fault. But if they just appear on the side of the screen and shoot me, that's just pure riggery. Use 2 hands on the mouse. Don't understand. That, I shot him right in the face and the game just went, nope, lol. But I can see the mouse crosshair over his sprite. Wow, this is insane. Again, I shot him. I could see the mouse crosshair over his sprite. The game just pretended it did nothing. You busted my balls here. Oi, oi, oi. Right, well, we'll try again next week. You musty busting my balls. Yeah, that's insane, that. Okay, so that was Bayou Billy by Konami. Poor Prince Bayou William in HD. So that was just a little trial run of Bayou Dickhead, and we're going to be trying to complete that game next week in the second slot. So let me just write down the stats. So thank you for that nomination, Sam Labs. So Bayou Billy, time spent 1 hour 36. Oh wait, deaths 27. Feels like more. What's the date today? 17th? Yeah. 25, lol. So if we don't beat it next week, it goes in the fail pool, where it can be nominated again, but it's not going to be in the rotor anymore until it gets nominated again. But I'm free to practice it in my own time once it goes in the fail pool, if I so choose. Yeah, the whip looks good. Castlevania mode. Alright, so yeah, Bayou Billy graphics. Next week we'll be trying to complete that game. God help us all. Do you think I could win nominations today, perhaps? Saying nothing, Mark. Saying nothing. But thanks, Fuchsia, for the help with the cursor. Silly me for not looking in the input settings. Couldn't find them. Too stupid. Alright, gents and ladies. It is time. Nominations. Don't worry, you're such a god giga gamer with a massive dog, so you'll beat this easy. Sorry, wrong chat, lol. It's got significant gravitational pull. That's what it is. It pulls me fingers away from the right action with the gravitational pull of my own dong. That makes sense, actually. I didn't think of it like that. That explains it. Correct, chat. If Fuchsia can beat it, so can Quanta. I mean, I don't know if Fuchsia has beat it or even bothered to play it, but he probably could. Hey, guys! Get the frick all the way in here. Walk. Happy Friday, mate. Great to see you. So, yeah, these are the nominations we've got so far, but... Oh, I mean... Hello! Guys, that's what she means. Yeah, she just means, guys. I don't think she was nominating or anything like that. But... Okay, I'm about to enable the nomination ticket graphics, which means... Wait there, what did Sam nominate? Battletoads. And did someone else nominate something? Mordantine just thought about nominating something, but I don't know if she did. I assume she was beating every game. Usually it's a correct... Yeah, usually, probably, to be fair. Oh wait, Battletoads lowercase, how could I? haven't, but I have beaten Plock for the SNES the other day. Did you have a nice time with it? Alright gamers, it's nomination ticket time. For 5k points, you can make a nomination. And if you win the nomination, your game will get played next week. Anyone can use 5k points on a nomination ticket, so feel free. If you're already on the list, you can double up. Is Sam back allowed? He can nominate once. Yes, because he's a sub. Alright guys, how do I spell it? Guys, walk. He's got to use his ticket though. I don't know, did he win with his ticket last time? I think he did. Golden Axe. Mordentein wants Lion. So do you want Lion King instead of House of the Dead Mordentein, or do you want to use a nomination ticket? I don't think you are on the board, Mordentein, unfortunately. In fact, you're not. Golden Axe. Mark. Instead of House of the Dead. Okay, you can also use 5k points. If you like, Maud. To add one in there. Lion King. Okay. Plock. What logic are you not sure of, Oku Labs? Ghouls. Lion King. Still at 52k points. Go on, Jay. +1 nom for sub, -1 nom for winning last week. Tickets optional. So, if you... Well, if Sam doesn't use his ticket, then I guess he doesn't get the nomination. You're right. If he's not going to use... Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. If he doesn't use his ticket, then we'll just delete that. I think he's gone back to work. Unlucky Sam, you slag. But I get what you're saying now. It makes sense. But he can nominate again if he uses his ticket. Look forward to the day that Quantum plays Montezuma's Revenge for the old Apple II computer gaming system. Well, why don't you nominate it then, Byron? Or did you wait? You threw all your points away on a believe bet again, didn't you? How many times have you been told? Would anyone else like to make a nomination that is in chat? Oku Labs would like to make one. Stripes, I missed that, mate, sorry. Apologies. If I missed a ticket as well, please let me know. I didn't do it on purpose. Not Terminator. Nancy Drew. Thanks for catching me there, Stripes. If you don't use all your points on believe, then do you really believe? Weakest link. Welcome in, Irish. Happy Friday, mates. Friday, fella. Get freaking here. Tater, do you want to use points to nominate Terminator again, or are you happy to just leave it as you want with your sub? Anybody else want to make a nomination? It's Friday. Shorty, care to make a nomination? Oh, baby. Bubsy. I won't put SNES. I'll just remember. Of course I'll remember. I ain't got the points, but that will change. You haven't got the points. Oh, fella. Oh, yeah. Is that a believe bet again? Is that why Shorty can't nom as well? Too many believe bets. It's only doubters that get to nominate. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Sifu. There we go. Bam 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 bam. I need a cup of tea really badly. Anyone else, or should we start to get the randomization machine in gear? Nominations, anybody? Anyone else lingering in chat want to spend 5k points on trying to get the next week's game? Or if I missed anyone, if I did miss anyone, please let me know quickly, because we're going to draw before you were even in there. If you don't let me know.
3, 2, 1, go!
And Jay's called it. He's called time. So there it is. 25 games. We are going to randomize the shit out of this list. Beep. It's being randomized. Beep. There it is. Randomization graphics. The most sophisticated randomization technology on the entire internet has been used to make this the most fair, the most inclusive, the most wholesome, welcoming, fair and inclusive, wholesome, welcoming draw on the entire internet world. This is literally the most random possible. As I always say, what looks like random to a what a person expects to be random and what is random are different things. Okay. So this is it then. It's action go time. The moment. This is my moment. Starring Martin McCutcheon. 25 entries. That fact is pretty out there. Just pretty random fact. This is it, gamers.
3,
Oh, I'm scared. I hate this moment every week.
1, go!
And Baldefemro wins with Tekken 3. It's Tekken 3. Replay VAR check. You want a replay of the nomination? Nothing happened on screen. It's Tekken 3 is the winner. It's Bal that is the winner. Congratulations. Congratulations. Was Battletoads there? It wasn't, Sam. I'm sorry. Jay pulled a rule technicality out of his bum, which meant that you needed to redeem a nomination ticket to get Battletoads on there. I'm sorry, mate. Only fair, to be fair. Bal had one vote and won the nom. Way to go, Bal. Tekken 3's got good music. Well, Sam, you did win this week. Dislikes rule. Remember that, Sig? No, to be fair, Jay helps me keep it fair because sometimes things fall through the net, and he was quite right to point it out. Because you did win last week, so your sub was used. Paragraph 52, line 52. Rulebook 52. It is fair. All you needed to do, Sam, I know you're in work, so I can't blame you, but all you needed to do was pay attention for one more minute and you would have got Battletoads on there. But you're in work, and I appreciate you being here in the first place. Sam delayed all of his work duties just to watch Bayou Billy get slaughtered. So congratulations, Bal. Next week, we are going to be playing Tekken 3 in the first half, and then the second half, Bayou Billy. Just looking at YouTube, and I've been recommended a live stream direct from a pub. It sounds epic, mate. Well, we know where you're going to be second half of the stream then, don't we? It's karaoke night. This is how we lost Moomin as a viewer. The karaoke night in a Liverpool pub drew him away. It was too compelling for him to resist. I don't blame you. Thanks very much, everyone, for taking part in nominations. Sorry for the technical rules, overcomplicated bollocks, majiggities. Tekken 3 is a good game, though. Will Sifu ever win nomination? Will Golden Axe? Anyway, alright, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. I recommend you do the same. When we come back, I'm going to be playing Road and Test Rigs, sorry. But when we come back, I'll be playing Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed, and we've got to complete it by 1 AM. And we'll do a bet when we come back. But first of all, let's do Test Rigs. How do I always forget all of the fundamental pieces of my own stream? Test rig number 1. Draw. Test draw number 1. Let me get this thing off the screen. It was nearly Terminator from Tater. No! Test nomination rig. Terminator. Test nomination number 2. It was nearly Golden Axe from Mark. Stop, he's already dead. That's what I said, Mark. Test nomination number 3. Oh, sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Modern Seed, you're not alone on that front, mates, but you've got to keep believing. You've got to keep believing. There's people who've been on this channel for like 5 years in the same boat as you. Test nomination number... It's just a channel of pain. Just a channel of pain. Test nomination number 3. 14 Hey guys from Walk. Right, this is test nomination number 4. Guys. Test nomination number 4. EastEnders from Philsk. I feel like that wins test nominations every week. As long as it's winning test nominations and not actual nominations, that's fine. I don't want to be playing EastEnders. So that's fine. We don't need to do the death sound for that one. And test nomination number 5, the final test nomination of the week, goes to... Hey guys again! Oof. I need a drink now. My throat's gone all dry. I won! You won twice. If winning test nominations... If you had $1 for every time you won test nominations, certain people would be very rich. Corp would be a billionaire. You had $1 for every time you won actual nominations. Corp and Mark would be homeless. Sifu might be cursed. No, but you know what? As soon as we start to believe that, it'll show us that we're wrong. Titanic took a long time to come out, but it did come out eventually. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Anyway, alright, I need a cup of tea. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your participation. Appreciate you very much. I'll see you in exactly 10 quantum minutes for more action go time graphics. This time I'm going to be doing a bet about whether I can complete the Need for Speed by the end of the stream. Hope to see you then. See you in a bit. I really need to update these halftime sheets, don't I? I know. This one's for you. Oh, Streaksy. Yo, we have returned. Thanks for the follow, Raid in Heaven. Get the frick idiot. It's Friday. Okay, Oculabs, are you there? Because I want to run a rule amendment by you. I think this is what I was originally thinking anyway, but I couldn't articulate it. Get your get your fountain pen out and your rule book out. So, what I was originally thinking was, because I wanna people who support the channel with subs, I want them to have more of a reward. So this is the idea: is if you sub and use a nomination ticket and you win, then your win goes against your nomination ticket. So you keep your sub for next week, and you don't have to submit another ticket, because you can't submit another ticket. That's what counted against you for last week. Does that make sense? You were also thinking, okay,
Power up.
Power up. The reason we had this rule, go on. We're in 1 week disqualified next week, yeah. Was to stop one person noms overrunning the schedule. That is true. That was back when we had like 6. Well, it was also back when. Now we have 25, but it was also back when we were only allowed 1 nomination per person. So if you can have up to 3 nomination slots. If you win, you only drop down to 2 nomination slots. If you have 2 slots and you win, you drop down to 1. If you have 1 and you win, you can't nominate. But the nomination that you'll lose if you have more than 1 is the tickets nomination. Is the rule necessary? I still think it is. I still think it's a valid rule. I don't think you were being a stickler. I think you were following the logic, which it made sense to me at the time as well, which is why I agreed and disqualified Sam. Sorry about that, Sam. But I hope what I've said makes sense. So if you are subbed and you win, you lose your nomination ticket. If you use the nomination ticket as well, you lose your nomination ticket for the next week, but your sub one remains. So we'll do that going forward, now that I've explained. Why don't we just forget the rules, get in the hot tub, throw our pride out the window. Overly complicated nomination rule. It makes sense to me. So we should have allowed Sam, really. So I'm sorry about that, Sam. It's all my fault. I apologise. The poor lad was watching us while he was in work, and he had to go and attend to some duties, and he missed out. Okay, well, I'm glad you're on board, because I know that you when you pull me on the rules, I know it's coming from the right place, so I do appreciate you doing that. But sometimes when I'm streaming, it's really hard for me to think straight and express what I mean. Okay, anyway, what's done is done. It wasn't as bad as Slinkgate or anything like that. It takes solace from the fact that it is rigged anyway. And he got to see Bayou Billy, and you get to see it again next week, so we can't complain too much. There are some people out there that would love to be in Sam's position, although maybe not with Bayou Billy as their nomination. Alright, that's that sorted. Now let me just quickly set up for the Need for Speed, and then we'll do a bet. You ain't never seen a bet looks this good in HD. We're also about to hear the sexiest sound in the history of video games, so get your pants on that you don't mind having stains. Get yourself sat down. Road and Track presents The Need for Tea. Yeah, if you need to step out the office, step out. because it's about to get sticky. What's up, Streaksy? Rigged for hair pleasure. Oh, that's good. That it's like that bit on Wayne's World when he says ribbed for hair pleasure, but it's rigged. Oh, you're good. You are good. That's some good shit. Okay, where is Duck Station? There. Right, we're nearly ready. Oh, this is rigged for him. I just didn't even see it coming. This is just fucking hilarious. Right, so we've already spent 14 hours on this bastard game. Do you know what, though? I think we're near to a completion on this. I think tonight could be the night, to be honest. So, the deal... Because there's a secret track you unlock when you beat the tournament. So we're going to complete the tournament and then complete the secret track. Thanks, thank you, Stripes. Wow, 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 wow. Man thinks he's going to complete it. I am. I believe in myself tonight. Naively. So, I think there are 7 tracks in the original tournament that we've got to win, and then that will unlock an 8th track. So we've got to beat all 8 for a completion, okay? This game does not have Trexes in, as far as I know. Gonna go all in on, I mean, I'm not guaranteeing it. It's still gonna be tough, but I think I can do it. This game's been in the fail pool. This game was originally nominated February 2021. That's 4 years ago. But tonight could be the night that we move forward in the Need for Speed series. You haven't won a bet on Twitch since 2021. Well, maybe Believe might be the right choice. It might not. I'm not saying anything. So let's load up video game and then we'll do a bet. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready for the sexy sound? Get ready, fighters, because here it comes. I hope you're out the office, Decky. Here it is.
No.
Oh. Whew. Oh. I wet him. Get the frick in here, Bob. It's Friday, mate. It's fucking Friday. The Golden Kappa. Incredible. Tell you what, guys. If you're looking at the Golden Kappa right now, you are one of the rarest groups of people on Earth. So many people have lived and died without ever setting eyes on the mystical Golden Kappa. So, praise be to Yevon. That's all I'm saying. A new level of lizard this week? I thought you'd already maxed out the lizard skill tree. Oh, look at these FMV graphics of sports cars. Can you feel the testosterone welling up in your balls? Can you feel it, Stripes? Can you feel it, Walk? Mordenstein, can you feel the testosterone welling up in your balls at these sports cars? He's only just beginning his lizard journey. He's baby lizard still. There's a long way to go. Mordenstein, you can. I knew you could. How could you not? These sports cars. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, but that's the level of testosterone we're talking about here. Is even the girls feel the testosterone in the, like, you know, you've got, what's that thing where, like, people who lose a limb but they still feel it as if they had one? Well, that's what you're getting right now. It's as if you've got balls. My balls just dropped another 2 inches. I can believe it because the sports car graphics are just so good. Phantom balls, yeah. You've got phantom ball syndrome from just looking at these sports car FMV graphics. Alright, so let's do a bet. Let me do a bet, Slim. Difficulty. I am gonna say 4 because this is tough. Experience, I'm gonna say 3. Ability, 3. Knowledge, 3. Confidence, 3. Vitality, I'm gonna say 2 because I am actually quite tired. It's been a tough week. Composure, I'm gonna leave it 3. T-status got. There's your bet slip. Believe is gonna be a tough ask, but I think it's possible. We've got till 1 AM, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes from now, to beat 8 tracks. Player 1 beats the game in by 1 AM GMT. I have so many... Becca, I knew you did, mate. You could feel the testosterone, couldn't you, from the sports car graphics. Get the frick in here, mate. It's Friday. It's Friday. Get in here. Best that needs ball status. Balls. 5. 5 balls per person. Right, here it is.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
5-star balls.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
There it is. 10 points on Believe immediately. So it's only 8 tracks. I think it's 8 tracks. It's definitely not. It's not 10. It might be 6. It might be 9. 7. One of them. Oh, you're missing all of the FMV graphics that are making my testosterone swell so much. I'm keeping it off screen for your own sake because it's physically impossible for your balls to swell that much. Like, I'm in agony right now. Might be 6, might be 9. See what you did there. It's all the testosterones. And 6 grand on Believe. Bear in mind, this game has been in the fail pool for 4 years, so it's not going to be easy. This game's came up. We've had 14 hours of trying to complete this and we've not done it. So a doubt win is definitely also possible. No, it's too soon. Ah. It's too soon. Okay, we've got 6.6k on Believe and 6k on Doubt. That adds up to 666, which means get frigged losers. That was the... People mistranslate the Bible. It actually stands for get frigged losers. Now I have to burn me work, Jay. Thanks, man. 14 hours of complete balls. Alright, so there's the bet. Ray, Mario, Sonic. See yous in a bit. Yeah, you've got to have a mandatory refractory, but we should probably have a cooldown that lasts longer. Just so that everyone can have the refractory period. Look at these sports car graphics. 1996. 1994 this game was made, but then the PlayStation version added a few tracks and came out a couple of years later. It also added frames. Cooldown, more like wipe down. Timmy just on his chair again. Timmy! You're only here on Bring Your Son to Work Day. Never again. Look at the mountain graphics, yeah. You know what I always find interesting? This is FMV. This is not in-game engine, it's FMV. And in this time period, you would sometimes have games where rather than just load the game engine for an FMV, for a demo, they would show recorded video of the game instead. Can't have been memory efficient to do that, but it was probably quicker to load. You can always tell when it's that because it looks like a JRPG. Not JRPG. It looks like a JPEG. It's got like that fuzz and that like pixelation of a JPEG when it does that. And when it's the actual game engine, it's cleaner. Yahoo Labs RPG Peg. sound effects are incredible. Alright, I'm ready. It's fucking fast cars, mate. Oh, fast cars and guitars that sound like cats. Alright, let's do it. This is real life. It's time to go. My boss! I'm sorry to the girls for talking about your balls as well. I hope I didn't offend anyone. I need to tone it down a bit, you know. This is a serious gaming channel and all we do is make sex jokes. And then I shout at Blink for making sex jokes. To be fair, his always go further over the line than mine do. But still, I do need to tone it down. Thanks, Stripe. Thanks for understanding. I'm only being playful. I don't mean it in a bad way. We're only having a laugh. But I still think that sometimes I should tone it down. My low-hanging spheres. Okay, here we go. So, one player. Tournament. Start new. So I'll show you how many tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 7 total. There are 6, and then we unlock a 7th when we beat the tournament. Okay, so we've only got to win 7 races, but it's hard. And we're good doing manual gears. Rusty Springs, midday. Manual. Let's be going. All right, this is it. This is the real life now. As soon as this loads, it's action go time. 29k on Believe, 41 on Doubt. It's getting tense. 2 best jokes ever said came from this channel. What was that? Ever said. That's big praise, that, mate. Ever said. 3, 2, 1 GP.
3, 2, 1.
We're already going.
Go!
I am a joke in your tanks back. That's lovely. Thank you so much. You sound just like me wife. What about locking the button to freeze that originally? Yeah, we invented that. That had never been done before. Rigged for her pleasure, and what's a bee's favourite band? Oh, come on. Really? That's what you're going to say the 2 greatest jokes ever are? That's actually offensive. Neither one of those was said by me. Right, I'm in 7th place. 7th heaven. The guy who bought 999Bs, go on, is this going to be a contender for greatest joke ever said? Don't tell Phil that we said that was the best joke ever, because he'll fucking orgasm. He got there, he was given... See, this is why I can't do this game, because I have to read chat. He was given 1,000 Bs, he said, no, I only wanted 999 Bs. And the guy says, well, that's just a freebie. James Bond was good. James Bond was the best one that's been said there. Out of all of them. It's your second best. What's your best then? We're in 4th place. Someone banned the mod. James Bond. Yeah, like James Bond, Beck. But it's James Bond. That's the level of humor we're on. Pepsi Blast Japanese title is Doki Doki Koki. That was also good. Yeah, that was good. And then Broken Sword, Doki Doki Brokey Pokey. Yeah, that was even better than Doki Doki Koki. James Bond. That's the context, Beck. That's all. Don't read too much. Like, you might be thinking, it can't just be that simple. That's stupid. Yet it is that stupid. That's as clever as it gets. Who's James Bond? Exactly. His name's James. Bond, James. Alright, we're in second place. Hole in your leg. Oh, God. James is such a lemon name. One of my best mates is called James. Where's the James Bond? We need to dig the comics up. I'm going to put them on the website one day. We do have the best humour. I've been given license to distribute Moomin's special comics on the website. I just need to collect them and then actually bother to put them on the website. There's a website, mate, p1versecpu.com. Right now all it's literally got is screenshots of the spreadsheet. That's all it's got. But eventually it'll have actual content. Bellenders will be famous. Yep, p1versecpu.com. It's a real website, just like bigfannies.com. Hot single memes in your area.net. I don't endorse that. I don't know what that is. Wait, that's not a joke, is it? Yeah, it is. p1versecpu.com. All it's got right now is screenshots of the spreadsheet. That's all it's got. So you can check what's being completed and you can check what's in the fail pool. But eventually I will do more with it. I want to confer with some of you guys who know a bit about web development, because I want to use a SQLite database, and I eventually want to turn it into, like, you can have an account and, like, you can do your nomination tickets via that, as well as other things, like you can choose what games you've completed, or like what games you'd most like to see, or what your favorite games are. It'll be like backloggery, but for us. Wait, that was the last lap we lost. Like, share, and subscribe. Check out my website. Just sure you have non-committal response to protect against credential stuffing. I'm going to sanitize me majiggities. I'm going to use post instead of get, and all of that type of stuff.
Congratulations.
I'm going to do input
You got a
validation.
top 10 time for this track.
Get the frick in here, Quack. Happy whatever day it is. I think you've still got time to bet if you want to do that. Happy Friday, mate. It's Friday. It's Friday. Alright, we lost. Let's try again. That was all because of we were having two funny jokes. You got to get down on Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, the B jokes meant that I couldn't win that race. Come on, we want to be able to do the first course. Excuse me. Just done a burp. Are you actually playing? Yes, the first one on the PlayStation. Don't be doing that, Modern Teen. It's not Decky's fault. Don't put yourself. Just have a laugh in it. Is that a doubt bet I see by your name? Just have a laugh in it. The first one is so... Oh, you've played this one. Nice. Well, I've only played this one through the stream. I'm not, like, an expert. Well, I'm on the tournament, mate. It only gave me 2 choices for this course. I'm not a cars guy, so... You played it on the PC? Okay, nice. Did the PC version have the police and, like, other cars? Because the 3DO did, but the PlayStation and Saturn doesn't. But the PlayStation and Saturn have extra courses. Doesn't not at all, Deck. I'm also playing with manual gears, like a Giga Chad. So I always have to downshift on this corner. Wait, We're only on the second lap and we're third. Did I see Lara Croft on a poster then? Or did I make it up? Why did I stay in fourth that long? Look at these background colours. Look at these mountain graphics. Look at the frame rate. Right, downshift to fourth. That was a bit late, but we've recovered. Ah, get out the way, dickhead. I thought I saw Lara Croft on the poster. Next time we finish the lap. Shut up, Nightbot. Next time we finish the lap, we need to check if there was Lara Croft on. I don't think there would be, because this is 1996. I like your perfectly rectangular shadow. Hey, at least it's got transparency. On the original 3DO version, I think it was just a black block. Right, look at this poster on the left, on the right of me. Oh no, it's a kid. It's a little boy. God, it's not Lara Croft at all. Get my eyes checked. It's a kid with a water gun. To be fair, I was whizzing past it, 140 miles an hour. But look, we're in sight. Come on, here we go, here we go. We're on the 6th lap, and we've just taken first place for the first time tonight. It has happened. Can we hold it? To be fair, this track's pretty easy, except for that last corner right before the end of the lap. But you can really fuck your race up there. And this is the kind of game where you make one mistake, and you've killed your race. It's not like Mario Kart, where you get blue shelled, and don't worry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's not like Mario Kart. Don't worry if you get blue shelled. You'll catch up. It's not like that. Should just pit him. Put him in the pit. I could go up to 6th gear, but your handling, every time you go up a gear, your handling gets worse. And every time you hear the car skid, you lose speed. Put him in the rail, like Mario Kart tactics. But these beautiful sports cars, though, do we really want to knacker them? Right, this... Okay, that was nice. The last lap. Final lap. I didn't pay for the car, what do I care? True. True facts. Why are they advertising YouTube on the side of the road in 1996? Did you see them red arrows? Right, they've gone into 6th. I already regret it. Guys, I think we've done enough. Way! The woe for slow. We beat a course. Level completed all secrets. Whoop! I won! Get the frickin' here cup. Happy Friday, man. It's Friday. Cup, can you feel the testosterone swelling in your balls when you look at these sports car FMV graphics?
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Don't look too closely at them because you might burst. That was so good. You drive in real life too? I'm too good for in real life driving. No, that was only the first course.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for this track.
Gonna own all of them someday. I'm sure of it. What, all of the balls, the 10 testosterones. So that was the first course. The second course is actually really difficult, but I've cracked it now. I've cracked it. So we've only got 6 more to beat. So the choices of car: Porsche, Corvette or Dodge. Now, we've got to go Dodge Viper on this one. Even though it hasn't got the Go Faster stripes. This game had the Dodge Viper before Gran Turismo did. Cracked, bussin', let him cook, Rizzler. I don't even... You certainly... The Dodgy Viper. This was the car I always worked to unlock when I played Gran Turismo back in the day. Don't know why. It doesn't even look good on this game. It looks a bit shit. Viper indeed, Dodgy. I don't think I'd own one in real life. It's too flashy. I'd be scared of it getting robbed. I wouldn't be able to park it outside the house. But on a game, I'll happily select it. Right, we always have to downshift on this bit because it makes you do a ramp, and if you do the ramp, you lose control. A Doberman 8, yeah, are you doing New Game Plus, Modern Teen? Doesn't have any Go Faster stripes because the PlayStation in '96 graphic techniques were more primitive back then, and the Go Faster stripes they hadn't figured out how to do Go Faster stripes on polygons yet. That came later. That's why Gran Turismo was such a revelation when it came out, because it could do the Go Faster stripes. What about Speed Flames? Again, no. Technology wasn't there yet. Just a playthrough, fair enough. The Dobermans can be nasty. Sorry, I can't go faster. Stripes that you can do them. I always get overtaken on this corner. Then I always overtake them back on this corner. These were dark days. Before the technology for Go Faster stripes existed. Alright, we're in second place and we've got first right up ahead. But this is really, really good actually. Oh my god, we're about to take first. This is really good. Oh, we pushed it too hard. Fuck. Pushed it too hard on that corner. See, that's the corner that wrecks your whole race. Those tyres floating? Yes. I think they're supposed to be balloons or inflatables. But we can think of them as floating tyres if it makes us happy. They didn't have the technology to draw strings. The balls just couldn't handle the cornering. Get out of my way. Alright, we're in third. We've still got red in our sights, that's the main thing. Alright, I'm letting off the gas. Downshift. Accelerate again. No, I've accelerated too soon. Ah! That corner's a horror. You really have to really slow down. I slowed down well earlier, and it was still too much. Too much balls. I always have that problem. Get out of my way! letting off the gas. I love that he says you got plenty of gas in a game where it doesn't measure how much gas you've got and you can't run out. Like, thanks for that information.
You got plenty of gas.
Great. Yeah, the floating balloons. The new ball size gives you more momentum than you used to. Yeah, it's got a pit lane for no reason. Oh, that time I was too narrow. Make your mind up, game. Last time I was too wide. You've always got, like, it's like just a redundant statement. It's like saying your car's got wheels. You're in a car. It's like saying that. Come on, man. But yet the racing line of the computer characters is kind of weird in that. They've got certain places where they're definitely going to take it faster than you. And then there's places where you'll take it faster than them. But it doesn't seem consistent with the way it feels for you to drive around the course. Like, it's just certain places the computer will just go a bit slower. Certain places they'll go too fast that you can't catch. See, that was alright because I gained on him there. And then on this straight I always gain on them as well. But you've got to have, like, it's the last lap, so I can't gain on this straight next time. Maybe he's talking about the 552. Can't explain that. See the way he's just took that jump and then easily glides around the corner? You can't do that. If you take that jump, you're going to hit the barrier. Oh, come on. Can I pip him on the last corner? Come on! Yes! We did it, gamers! We're the champion! Fuck yeah! Oh, now we got 10 stunts their own graphics. Oh, baby. I missed that movement. You're on a planet with exactly the right amount of oxygen to breathe. Thanks. You're the champion! 10 stunts their own, mate. The original Sinistubborn kind. Show me them 10 stunts their own.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Congratulations, we've won the race. So that's 3. Well, 2 done.
Congratulations.
5 to go.
You just beat the best lap time on this track.
But we're now on the race that I couldn't beat last week.
You've got a top 10 time for this track.
To be fair, chat was going off its head last week. Maybe now I've got the focus. There to go. Ridge. You missed it last night, Q. It was a great time with the boys, including Nibling and Jig's chat. We were nutting all over the backs of each other's chairs. It was a great time. Lol. I don't know what to believe. What? What, mate? I'm glad Jigs was streaming again. That's good to see. So you just all arrived all over each other. Sounds amazing, actually. I hope there were tits on screen at least. Alright, track number 3, let's go! great time with the boys. Wait, I didn't mean to choose Ferrari. I meant to choose... Whatever, we'll give this one a go. Maybe I did mean to choose Ferrari. I thought... Normally, last time I went Lambo. Oh god, we're in 4th. What are we doing? 4th is way too high a gear for this course. Move out the way. Ferrari 10 stunts to roaster, yeah. Isn't that the one from Outrun? Not a good start. I've still never played Outrun. Turbo Outrun I had on the Commodore, but the Commodore could only ever do mediocre ports, and apparently Turbo Outrun isn't as well liked as the original Outrun anyway. Okay, this car feels a little bit... I feel like its top speed is slower than the Lambo, but it's better acceleration, and it can go into a higher gear without completely hitting the side. So this could be a better choice, to be fair. It's got better handling. Like, no, on the Lambo I have to be in 2nd gear for this section, but I'm in 3rd. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about Outrun. Is it any different to Hang On though, but with cars? Like, I know it's different courses and the road's wider and it's different music, but is it more or less just Hang On with cars? I mean, I like Hang On. And then there's Super Hang On where you get a turbo boost, and there's Turbo Outrun where you get a turbo boost. So when AM2's so creative. Yeah, I didn't play either Hang On or Outrun in the arcades. I played Turbo Outrun on the Commodore. It was my favourite racing game on that system. And then I played Super Hang On the Mega Drive. Okay, this car handles way better than the Lambo. Apparently Outrun 2, I think it's called, is a brilliant racing game, one of the best ever, on the Dreamcast. So creative they invented 3D fighting that is as bland as oatmeal. Are you not a Virtua Fighter fan? Do you not even respect the foundations? I've never played Virtua Fighter, so I don't have my own opinion. But it's got no personality. To be fair, the characters don't appeal to me from what I've seen. None of them really jump out at me as being like characters I'd want to play as. And that's Ninja, that's a personality, right? Oh, hell yeah. It is if you're in the UK. That's the taboo personality. That's the badass guy that's not allowed. I just think it's so interesting as well that, like, you could depict a ninja, but you just couldn't call it a ninja. What the fuck's that about? Like, because one of the first arcade games I seen, well, the first arcade fighting games was Ninja Gaiden, the arcade game, and it's literally a ninja. It's got a continue screen where there's a saw dropping towards your chest, and if you don't continue in time, the saw like opens his chest up. You don't see that happen, but it's implied, like quite graphically. So that was okay. Just don't call him a ninja. The game was called Shadow Warriors. I had to play Virtua Fighter in the pawn shops. Couldn't play it in normal public. And to be fair, I've never seen Virtua Fighter in the wild. Look, I've been taken over by 2 Lambos. But the video shop I was talking about in the first half of the stream with Frank, that closed for the by the 32-bit era. It didn't do the arcades anymore. It either closed or it stopped doing arcades. I can't remember. So I saw like Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat in that shop, but I never saw no Virtua Fighter, never saw no Tekken, never saw no Dead or Alive. There was a bowling alley I'd sometimes go to where I think I remember seeing Tekken. I'm not sure which Tekken it was, because I didn't really know Tekken at that time. And it'd be so rare that I'd go there. But it had Time Crisis, it had House of the Dead. Virtua Cop, I think it had. But to really get to know these arcade games, I feel like you need to have frequent access to them. So the video shop was only on my block and I'd be in there every day. And that's how I got to know Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. But when it's only in a bowling alley, that's like far away from home, it would always be like a novelty visit. And I'd never really like take in what I was seeing properly. This car needs to fuck off. Fuck! Ah, we're fucking it. Second to last lap and we're absolutely shagging it. Never give up. It's always Champion Edition or Super T. To be fair, the one we had in our arcade was Champion Edition. That was the first one I ever saw. I don't think I ever saw World Warrior. And nowadays, when you do see a Street Fighter cab, it's always Super Turbo. Nowadays. But the original, the first one I saw was Champion Edition, yeah. It also, we had Rainbow Edition at one point. Yeah, Rainbow's off its head. It's not really a serious fighting game, but it is funny as fuck. What's the difference between Champion and Plain? Champion lets you play as the bosses. You know, the 4 bosses. M. Bison, Balrog, Vega, Sagat. And it also lets you have mirror matches against your own character. And it's got some improved sprites. And the backgrounds are different colours. That's about it. You had Plain, so you couldn't play as the bosses on your one. I've never seen that one in the wild. The Super Nintendo was the first time I'd seen World Warrior. And I always felt like, because I only knew Champion Edition, and I didn't even know that there was different editions, so I always felt like the Super Nintendo version was just a scaled back version of the arcade one. Had no idea it was a quite true port of World Warrior. I just didn't know World Warrior existed. I thought Champion Edition was just the arcade version.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Right, that's a death. We came second. Try again, kid. But I think when you've played Turbo, it's really difficult to go back to the speed of World Warrior / Champion Edition. It can be done, but it's really difficult. And then, inexplicably, Super came out after Turbo, but had the speed of the originals. So everyone got used to the speed of Super, and then the next edition after that slowed it back down again. How stupid can you be? And then there was one final one after that, which was Super, but with the speed of Turbo. But that only came out in the arcade. That never came out on home systems. You can either be Yellow Scorpion or Pissy Yellow Scorpion, yeah. They were on Motorway Save Station 91. I picked Guile. My cousin picked Dalsum and I got battered. Perhaps my career as an epic hardcore gamer is a quest to redeem myself from that moment. Oku lore. That is some deep Oku lore, that, Jake. Thanks for sharing. Especially if you pick someone like Guile. Like, I remember at the time when I first saw it, your first impression of the characters really painted it, like, gave an impression of how strong they would be. And to think of, like, someone like Dalsum, who's, like, skinny, with his ribs showing, you'd expect someone who's, like, a badass soldier like Guile to batter him. So that must have been a bit humiliating. I know Dalsum can be powerful if used effectively, but that would be the way I would have took that situation. I first played as Blanca because he was a monster, so of course he was going to be one of the strongest. He had claws and he could bite. So that was my perception, is he must be one of the strongest characters. Yokozuna, what a character he was. It's mad that he was in the game, but obviously due to licensing issues, they couldn't give him his wrestling name. So they had to change it to E Honda. Similar situation to Mike Tyson, who ended up being called Balrog. They had Yokozuna, but they had to call him E Honda. Similar situation, yeah. No, I think E Honda was before Yokozuna, wasn't he? Unless Yokozuna had a career in Japan before he joined WWF. But on my timeline, E Honda came first. Yokozuna was an E Honda clone. I do remember though, Royal Rumble on the SNES had Yokozuna in it. Yoku Labzuna. Look at this Lambo just running me off the road there, you cheeky prick. You've always called him that. Royal Rumble on the SNES was good. First wrestling game I had was on the Mega Drive, WWF WrestleMania. It was similar to Royal Rumble, but it was much slower and really pared down. And it was shite, to be honest. But Royal Rumble was good. Wasn't even Japanese, he was Samoan. Does that mean I'm getting cancelled? Fuck. To be fair, I can see that now that I think about it. So was he just pretending to be Japanese for the character? Because he definitely pretended to be a sumo wrestler. I mean, not that Samoans can't be sumo wrestlers, but he did. I feel like he played up the Japanese aspect. But why not? Cultural appropriation. More like cultural appreciation, am I right, people? No, you're not queuing, you're getting cancelled. He's also the cousin of The Rock Dwayne Johnson. Whoa. Look, the Lambo's doing it again. Fuck off! That was nice. Oh, we've got yellow back in our sights. Oh, but we fucked it. Oh, we overcorrected. Come on. Don't hit the grass. It's mad how grass is like a physical object in this game that you can crash into. Next year, somebody Rowdy Roddy Piper wasn't Scottish. What? He's as Scottish as cute as Alabama. Thank God for that. What's happening, LMs? Happy Friday, Billy! Get the frick all the way in here! Hope you're good, mate. Nice to see you. Prince of Persia 2 did not win nominations, I'm sorry to tell you. Hacksaw Jim Tugger was a hacksaw though, wasn't he? I like Jig the Snake because he had a snake. I used to love the Legion of Doom because they had spikes, and I always imagined them wearing those spikes in the wrestling ring, but they never did. They never did. But I always used to think, just wear them and then you'll win. The Rock Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, you could... People, my name's The Rock, but you could call me Dwayne. Look, I fucked it again. Look at this, I'm 6th. Maybe don't look at this, actually. I used to love wrestling back in the day, but as an adult, I've not really paid any attention to it. I used to believe it, though. Like, I didn't. I kind of went off it when I found out it was scripted, and now I've matured. I can see that it's just a really great show. And it doesn't deserve any disrespect for being scripted, because it's just a really good entertainment. And I used to like be so caught up in the narratives and the rivalries, and the heels would always really get to me, and I really got swept up in it. Yeah, it has got comedy in as well, yeah. But like, I was a kid when I liked it, and I got so swept up in the stories, and I believed them. And when I found out it wasn't real, I was kind of like, well, what's the point? But now I'm older, I can see that like, it's no worse off for not being real. If anything, it's even more of an impressive theatrical production. But I've never really followed it as an adult. Look at this. How the fuck does that car go on the grass and overtake me? Because the computer doesn't follow the same rules as you do. That's what pisses me off. And I also hate it when I lose me speedometer, because you need to be able to see it to know what gear you're in, know what speed you're at, know where your revs are. Last lap, we're not going to catch yellow now. Joshi wrestling, what's that? Is that girls? Whoa, sick. Why? Stop losing the speedo, you tit. Japanese girl, oh baby. The needometer for speedometer, look at this, I've fucked it. Do gain on the computer on this bit, but it's not enough now. Stop tiddling. It's not going to be enough. The end of the race is right there. Rigged. second. I was always preferred WCW to WWF because it was on normal telly, so it was all I had. I never saw WCW, but as a WWF fan, I always looked down on it. But I was totally ignorant to what it actually was like. I'd never seen it.
Congratulations.
I was just, I think I was conditioned to be distasteful of it. There's a JP lady wrestling WA named Asuka, and she is a massive shmup fan. She's buying all the shmup cabinets from Achu Arcade, which is closing down. Legend. She's into video game preservation. Just out of curiosity, not relevant to anything, and she also got big tits, just asking for a friend. Giant Jeremy goes, his name was a play on Godzilla. You don't need to ask, don't I? Alright, let's try and win it this time. The need for tits.
You got plenty of gas.
Great. Thanks, Stripes. I'll bear that in mind. I think that purple car is like, I don't know whether it's just a purple Lambo or whether it's like the supercar that's not even a real car that you can unlock. Don't crash into the grass. Right, we're in 5th on lap 1, which is good. We don't need to downshift on this corner, but we do on this one. And then when we get down slope, we can go up again. But we don't want to accelerate around this bend because we're going flying off this jump. If the computer can fly off that jump, fine. But if I do it, I hit the barrier. Oh, fuck off. That's all the computer car's fault. Go away. Pushing me into shit, you little cheating prick. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, I think Jay should share with the class as well. Preferably with a pic on Discord, but however, whatever avenue he wishes to share. Show us your boobs. I mean, I would never normally be like this. It's just all of the testosterones from these sports cars have pushed me over the edge. I'm not thinking straight. Sorry about that, guys. Look, I've lost it. Dropped to 3rd now. My balls have dropped to 3rd. No way! Could you fuck off, please? Like this little foresty bit is tricky, but if you don't go too fast, you do gain on the yellow. But then this bit, it'll get away from you again. $299.99 MSRP to CJ's balls. I mean boobs. That is definitely a bargain, to be fair. I can't fucking race until it gives me the back to speedo, thank you. Whoever decided to put the speedometer on down on the D-pad is a fucking absolute moron. Laddie boobs. Love Liz. Love boobs. I mean, love video game. Love Latty boobs. Dub. Oh, we're gaining. Little bit of cobble, that's fine. Come on, he's right there. Don't get too excited that you overshoot it. You overshot it. And overshot it again. Fuck. Oh, we've got 2 laps left. Get a status check on believers. Are they on shambles? I don't know who the believers are. How does it take that corner so well? I literally told Streaksy personally, go all in on Believe, I said. He's... And he did. Oh, Streaksy! Alright, we can gain here. Don't overshoot it. This is the section of the course we can make gains. Oh, I've overshot it. Ah! Unlucky slag. We've not fucked it up yet, though. It's nice. It just got revealed, yet Nintendo have invented this thing where you hold a sort of object down against the floor and a cursor will follow it on screen. It's revolutionary. Come on! Come on! Yes! We're first place! It's a PB! For the stream! Don't fuck it up! What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest fucking... What the fuck was that? I don't understand what just happened. Oh, it's rigged.
Are you alright?
No, I went down to 3rd gear on a section where you need to be in 3rd gear, and my car just went, I'm gonna just like knock all your speed out. And then 2 cars behind me were like, heh. I didn't fuck anything. The game fucked me. I was supposed to be in 3rd gear for that section. There's the magnets. I don't think I've got enough track left to catch yellow now. Because it did, mate, that's why. Ah! I was reading about lube. I didn't have time more than seeing, that's what was so bad about it. Look how wide it's making me go. If I had a 5,299.99 MSRP. It's fucked. Yes, mate, but with no warning. What is this? What is that? Okay, we're fucked. It really takes concentration, this game, because like a race, the courses are long, 6 laps, takes a while, and you've got to keep your concentration for every corner. But I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just, it's difficult. It's more difficult than it looks. Whew. If I had enough dongs, I would rig Golden Axe.
Congratulations.
That's lovely.
You've
That.
got a top 10
That's
time
not even
for
your
this
game.
track.
I love the selflessness that I'm seeing, the community support. We're like our own support group, our own rehab group. Golden Axe as well is a game I'd like to see, because I played the Mega Drive version quite a bit, but the arcade version I've not really seen, and I think it's got much better graphics. Who up needing they speed? Calm down, kidder. Get the frick in here, man. Happy... It's Friday, kid. Happy Friday. Be funny if F1 drivers had to stream their race and look at chat, see how many... Exactly. That's what I mean. They wouldn't be able to do it. I'm normally okay at juggling gameplay with chat, but on a racing game, I feel like it's more difficult. Because on, like, say you like playing a platformer, you'll have sections where you've got to look at the screen, but then you'll have sections where, like, you're running along a flat surface and you're okay to glance over. And I'm quite good at reading chat at a glance. But with this game, particularly, I feel like one glance and you've messed up, because you've got to be doing the exact right thing at the exact right moment all the time. If you're accelerating on a turn where you shouldn't be accelerating, you're fucked. If you're in the wrong gear on a corner, you're fucked. If you're in the wrong lane, approaching a bend, you're fucked. It really is quite an intense concentration majigity requirement. The need for concentration, it should be called. Yeah, true. Maybe that's what I should do. It also would help if I actually could drive. Like, I don't have a license. I'm a work from home bro now, but before I was one of them, I was a 10A kid. Yeah, man. You've got a license for that, man, innit? Yeah. Whoop, whoop, down to the police. Music graphics, alright, concentrate. As soon as I said concentrate, I fucked it. To be fair, that corner's recoverable. Recover-onable. I wanted to read about the 10A. 10A bus now canon in Batman. After the yellow Mersey travel station wasn't edited out of a scene. Brilliant. I knew that they were filming bits of Batman in Liverpool, but I didn't know that. That's quality. Legend. I fucking grew up on that bus. It's just a bus that goes to Liverpool city centre. But like, you see all kinds on there, especially when it's late. And my last job, I worked in town, and I had to get that bus basically every day. But my new, well, not my new job, but the job I'm in currently, it's remote. So I don't have to do that no more. but I used to have to do that. Now I have to work for Server 52 amongst others, yeah, I know. Isn't it fucking mad? I just got into work that day, Cup, and that was the first message that I saw. How am I supposed to take that and go, oh, it's just coincidence? Am I really supposed... I think I'd be more insane to write that off as coincidence. I think that's the more insane approach. Because things like that happen so often. And it's not like there's 2 servers and one of them's called 52. There's literally like 70 servers. What happened? I came into work and there was a message in the emergency chat. No, it wasn't. A customer came on to say their website was running dead slow. I checked what server they're on. They're on 52. And I messaged the emergency chat to say, can someone look up server 52? And they were like, yeah, 52 is running slow. I'm going to reboot it. But it was the first thing that happened when I got into work. And there's like 70 different servers. I posted screenshots in the Discord as evidence. Not making it up. Oh, look how close I am to yellow. But I'm not. I'm missing chat's messages though. This is how it's happening. Some of the stuff you're just saying I haven't seen. It's a sacrifice for the greater good. I'll read it all back. I hate it when you're in a stream where if your message isn't like one of the 2 latest messages, then it doesn't get seen. I don't understand how that happens, but it feels like it happens way too often. How has he just done that? What the fuck? It's 1952 here right now. What the fuck? They crashed into the grass. Can't explain that. Yeah, interesting characters on the buses, defo. It's no measure of good health to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. Well said, Moomin. Well said. So when I see getting to work and server 52 is the first thing I see, it would be no measure of good mental health for me to be like, it's just a coincidence. It was her idea, what the fuck? But then again, Streaksy, you are like an absolute stud. And to be fair, it was big of him, that lad, to like not be jealous and just like be willing to ask you. Because most lads would be like, are you fucking messing? I know he's an Adonis, but you're supposed to love me. So, fair play to him for knowing when he was beat. Right, it's the last lap. Can we take this yellow dickhead? Beauty's just... If you have an idea for a soundbite, then doesn't matter. 299.99 MSRP. Oh, Streaksy! This corner I always fuck up. That fella from the white going, shit. Yeah, that's a good idea, to be fair. Hit that corner. Do you reckon how would Sinister would react if he came in one day? I was like, hit that corner. Do you think he'd be happy or offended? I think it could go either way. He'd be like, that's really funny, bro, but you owe me money. Ah, we're fucked. We fucked it. Alright, we came closer that time to arriving. Imagine some posh home countries type having to take a 10A for a few weeks. Do you know what though? There's been some scenes on the 10A. Like I've been going on the 10A for years. That was like my growing up bus as well. And I've seen some proper dodgy scenes. But I've seen like 2 fights on it ever. And one of them was between like young girls. They were like, say like 17.
Congratulations. You
So,
got a top 10 time for
I think they'd be okay. They'd survive. Why did I pause the timer? I meant about a death. Try to stay low on them turns. We're back to the Need for Speed where there's a red car, but for who? Chris Kamara. A 10A toppled over a month or two. Did it, Fuchsia? Where was this? See, I'm not on social media now, so I miss all this stuff. I used to have I used to be on the Facebook groups and I'd see all the goss, but now I don't. You got robbed on a bus to Chilwell. How heavy. Touch wood, I've been very lucky. I've never been mugged or anything. Wavertree. Someone next to the bus. A lady had a hammer. Fucking hell. Wavertree or Old Swan. Excuse me. Alright, this is the race. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's pretend that we're not the 10A. Because this game kind of handles as if you're driving the 10A. So let's pretend we're not for a minute. Always makes me laugh when you're watching the footy. And someone will be like, he's got a 10, like a 10A bus. And you're like, ah! Because them fucking things take ages to turn. Go too fast, don't get too excited, don't take the jump. See, he took the jump, hits the barrier, loses hardly any speed. You see that? If I took that barrier and took that jump and hit that barrier, about 5 cars would have went past me. It might be 1996, but it's still applying the Super Mario Kart rules for AI. Honestly, banging, to be quite honest, no offense. Decent, yeah. Me brother and his bird went and said it was dead nice. I haven't been yet, but I have been to Wendy's in America, funnily enough, because I'm just such a cultured guy who gets around. And I liked it in America. I like the malt shakes. The burgers look strangely square in the images, but they tasted nice. And I liked Wendy's, but I've not been the English one yet. However, I had also been the American Taco Bell and really liked it, and I've been the English Taco Bell and it's not great. feel like the standard of quality of the Taco Bell over here is not the same. English Taco Bell's jack. Well said. Right, it's only lap 2 and I've got yellow in my sights. Oh, but I've fucked it by crashing into the grass. It's okay. Have you got Oaxaca in Liverpool? I don't know. Never heard of that one. Then again, I'm not a cultured guy. Been craving Wendy's Bunch lately. I haven't had it in years. I haven't had it in about 10 years, but I have only had the American one. Some random guy was showing you pictures on his phone. Fuchsia, I'd love to see that, mate. I love that you're up here, mate. I hope you're having a nice time. It's not a ride-on mower. Sure about that? See, look, he's on the look. He just went through the wall. Do you see this shit? He just went through the wall. No speed lost whatsoever. C'est magnifique, as the Mexicans say, of course. Didn't know you spoke Mexican, the language of Mexican. Moomin. Right, well, we were doing alright. And then we fucked it. How? Can't go back to Taco Bell. Even when I was in America, you could tell Taco Bell wasn't like the highest quality, but it was still very nice. But the English one, the burritos are kind of just like mystery mush. The chalupas are nice, but they get a bit sickly. Burritos and tacos are overrated. Enchiladas. Are enchiladas the one where it's like a burrito, but it's like in a sort of melted cheese bath? It's not really full of poxy rice. I don't mind the rice in them. There's this place in town, I don't know if it's still there now, but it used to be called Chango's, and I think it changed its name. It was on Dale Street, and I used to go and have me dinner in there when I was in work, and it cost a bomb. Like, I was rinsing myself, but it was so fucking fit. The burrito, it was like the size of a newborn baby, and it was unbelievable. Big up Dale Street. Dale Street Massive Cause Night. Welcome in, mates. Get the frick in here. It's Friday, kid. It's fucking Friday. Aren't flavours and spices illegal in the UK? They're not illegal. They're just a bit rare. I love Dale Street too. Q, okay, I'm made up for you, 60. I love a big well-endowed burrito. Oh, baby. Just thinking about it now has got me excited. Big ups to Toxty Toxteth Granby and Ollie Road, capital of culture, so get told. Remember capital of culture, that was fun. Oh, that fella on that video, he depressed me, him. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, I'm not like a massive, not against vegans, but I'm not exactly like in their corner fighting their arguments, but he was just horrible. Like, if he's the representation of the, he was just horrible. He made me depressed. Like, he had this fucking squeaky voice. He was mostly neck. He was like 90% neck. Did he think he was some sort of alpha? It's like, this is against the vegans. Haha. Not against vegan, but you think they've got a right to have a go at us. I mean, I have no opinion really. I'm not. I think factory farming is bad, but I think people eating cheap meat are just mice on the mouse wheel. Do you know what I mean? I don't really blame people for that, but this guy was like, is he meant to be like what we aspire to, or like, you know? Now imagine like a giraffe had like a neck that was like, I don't know, 10 centimeters high and 50 centimeters wide. He didn't skip neck day, yeah, but not like, not in a gym way, in a sort of, he's had too many Big Macs way. Veganism is only available for the privileged. That's the kind of angle I come at it from, more than to be honest. If I had my life more together and I was financially stable, I think I'd consider the idea, because I do think factory farming is fucking us up a bit. And it's cruel as well, like that when you actually see the way the animals are treated in some places, it's heartbreaking. But I think unless you're like minted and you don't have to work full time, I think it's too big of an ask. I don't blame anyone. And also I love the taste of meat. Alright, how are we doing here? We're stuck on the third race and we've got less than 2 hours to go. This is not good. I think it should be illegal to put children on a vegan diet. I can kind of see the argument. It depends. I don't know enough about nutrition. See, I don't know enough about nutrition, and I think you need to be knowledgeable to do it in a healthy way and in an affordable way. And I just don't have the time. Maybe I'm making excuses so that I can have a bacon butty. But you know what? The thing is, if we're going to save the world, we need to say that the people at the top need to fucking get on board, because we could all become vegan tomorrow and it won't make a blind bit of difference if they're not on board. Whereas if they got on board and we didn't, it would probably save the planet. Actual meat content, 6%. Oh, baby. Love having nuanced political debate while trying to win a race in a Ferrari down a mountain. Come off it! Oh, I went through him that time. The collision detection went funny. Eat meat, people. Don't fall for it. I don't think there's anything wrong with eating meat, but I think the way meat is produced does need to change. Right, lads, welcome to Bottom Gear. get the frick into the barrier. How am I supposed to take the corner when you're being a prick like that? At least I got the bump from behind. That's another good point, kid. We probably should think more of meat as like, you know, a few times a week, or like it should be more special. Like we're kind of in a spoiled age generally, aren't we? Where like we can have whatever we want whenever we want, and so nothing means anything and nothing has any pleasure. Where like if you could only have meat a few times a week. Now I'm not saying that it should be like the law or anything, because the last thing I'd go for is a government or authority telling you what you can and can't eat, because that's a fucking slippery slope. But let's say you could only have it a few times a week, it'd probably be like a boss treat, and you'd appreciate it more, and it'd probably be healthier. But when you can just have like pure greasy burgers 3 times a day, 7 days a week, it's not quite as epic. But I definitely wouldn't go as far as giving any sort of third party power over deciding how much you're allowed to consume over something, because that's the worst choice to do. Movement's listening to this and he's like, Hugh, you've lost your license to redistribute my comics. Unless I can put meat advertisements in them. I'm fuming. I love meat movement, I do. I'm just asking some difficult questions, or I'm trying to, while racing a Ferrari. I mean, Alice's dad's a butcher, so that's the camp I'm in. That's like, I'm gonna be eating meat regardless of what I'm saying. But I grew up on like Asda meat and proper butcher meat. It's a revelation. Coddle best band still. I don't know if they ever were, mate, but I still enjoy them. I'm just doing the same course over and over with the same mistakes. That corner, I can never do that corner. Maybe some butchers, Streaksy, but I definitely taste a big difference from this one compared to what I grew up eating. And I don't think it's placebo. I think it's very real. Sorry, Lems, I've not quite read what you said yet. Placebo, yeah. That's what I meant. Don't think it was placebo. Right, this, we could do it here. We've still got enough track left to pip this yellow bastard. Let's just concentrate on this last couple of laps, and then we can all have a nice debate. I can never do that corner, but it also doesn't hurt you that much to fuck it. We're having a mass debate. Yeah, we're all mass debating together. Get stuck in. Who am I beeping? Fuck. Why can't I do it? I mean, I can do it, but I just can't. Like, each little bit of this track I can do, but I can't put it all together into 6 laps. Maybe I should go back to the Lambo. It is faster. But it's harder to steer, but I feel like I've got used to how it steers, though. I know how to take the bends with it. No, look, we're gaining, we're gaining. Look at this. No! You fuck! Alright, don't let it make you cry. That you always lose time on that corner. Why am I skid? Come on, this is me chance. Go, 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 go. Lost me speedo. Not in a bad way, not in that way. Alright, no. Because I lost me speedo there, I couldn't tell what I was doing. It's not enough track left, I don't think. I was close there, though. Honestly, Bob, these cars are heavy. Like, they don't turn. You've got to slow right down to get them to turn a corner. Mice have advanced alien species, labels and tortures to then eat us, and they could just not do it, but chose to because why not? We think they're evil. That's basically what we do to animals. I kind of do agree with that in a way, and I also, like, I don't think of animals as lesser, to be honest. Like, they're conscious. They've got a consciousness, and just because they can't talk doesn't mean they're not. I don't know. But at the same time, you've got to consume life to sustain life. That's something that you can't get away from. Plants feel pain as well. You know, it's not. We didn't invent the universe. We didn't make it so that you have to consume life to sustain your own life. We didn't make that rule. We're just in the game as it is.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
But we could do meat with less torture. I think definitely. But the system's set to punish private farmers, yeah. I think we could do a lot of things better than we do, but the system doesn't really allow it. Butchers are hard to come by these days. Get her to send me some of the posts from it, but yeah, I will, mate. $299.99 MSRP. I live off photosynthesis. Get lose losses. Like, I think one of the only foods I've ever heard about which doesn't involve eating something that's alive or has been alive is honey. But even then, like, the bees are fucking grafting their ass off to make it, and then you're just stealing it. But I think we could definitely do better than what we're doing. But I don't think the answer is for people on the bottom level to judge other people on the bottom level. Either whether it's the pro-vegan movement or the anti-vegan movement or whatever, anti-meat, pro-meat. I don't think either side judging or targeting each other is going to solve anything. We all need to come together and just overthrow the lizard class. Honey is just the bee's rent. Up versus down, not exactly, mate. Man cannot live on honey alone, probably not, yeah. Not judging meat, he's just saying vegans get too much shit off people. And I think that, well, you're entitled to that view, mate, and I'm not saying you are judging people. I'm just saying it does go on. I'm not talking about anyone in this chat. If I had enough time, money, and land, I would keep bees, I would keep chickens, and now everyone's going to go, you don't need much land, you know. Fair enough. If I had enough time and money, then you don't need much money, you know. Alright, fair enough. If I had enough time, you don't even need much time, you know. Shut up. Just shut up. Crabs in a bucket. Love that one. Let's just make this the race where we can move on to a different course, eh? Crabs in a bucket there, man. Nocturne, welcome in, mates. Happy Friday. It's Friday, kid. It's Friday. Some people at the bottom think they're getting somewhere but jumping on their fellow bottom tier resident. I know, mate. And it happens from all angles as well. It's not one particular group doing it to the other. Well, it is, but it happens from all angles. And yeah, we all need to realise that in HD. Crab angles. Oh, I never take that corner. That's my worst corner on the race. Well, when you move to a bigger house, you're getting at least one hive. Hell yeah. Q equals qual marks. Hey, I'll be streaming for 420. Blaze it. Yes. No, I'm not a commie. Definitely not. I kind of don't fit any. Majiggity. I mean... Oh, absolutely. Class consciousness is very important. But I've got some quite far left views, but then I've also got some conservative views. And it's like, I'm just like a mishmash of all different bits. Which I think most people are. And like, you shouldn't think of it as like a team. That's called nuance. Yeah, I know, and I think that's where most people actually are, but we just get like conditioned to think that like that's my team and we're the enemy of the other team. Exactly. Also, it's because the sports cars have given me just massive testosterone balls. That's another aspect that we're not quite considering, I think. Which we need to keep in mind. Why am I fucking sliding out like that? No, don't take me speedo. Don't clip me saying don't take me speedo, please. I should just call it a dash. It's not really a dash, but I'll just call it that. It'll save me. But yeah, you know, you guys are the same though, I think. Like, I think we've got a good group here where we don't all think exactly the same, but we're open to listening to each other without falling out. And I think that's really, really awesome. Not for me, I hate you all now. That's, like, your opinion, man. Same with me, left on one thing, right on another, and then some topics I'm like, dunno, like. Well, I think being able to say dunno, like, is also a big thing, Merman. Like, it's better to just be like... I think being able to say to people, I don't know, is actually more intelligent than pretending that you do know. And it takes a bigger person to say don't know. Oh, look at that. That's rigged. Fuck's sake, Streaksy. Not again. I am quite a big... I know you are, mate. To paraphrase Lennon. Come on, you Reds. You didn't draw me as a big... No, that was on flop, though, Streaksy. Like, you were... You know, you weren't showing your full potential. Yeah, that was a very good flaccid. Pubes were a fake brute. Your pubes were like the same as Decky's facial. It's just like a sort of vague bruise. Oh, fucking brilliant. Oh, come on. Stop being entertaining for like just until I finish this race. Same LMs. I think that's the main thing that we need to figure out, is that we're all in it together. Come on. Second to last lap again. Yellow in my sights, but too far away. But we've got enough track to take him here. Last lap, come on. Look, we're gaining. Oh, this is beautiful, come on. Oh my god. I always fuck this corner up. But I've managed to remain ahead. Oh my god. Just don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. And I've fucked it up. No. I managed to get across him before he could shoot off into the sunset though. This is my last chance here now. Oh, have I got enough track left to do it? I don't think I have. No. Bastard. Oh. That was close though.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
We're just fucking this up. Yellow 8 bastard. Quantum no apexes P1. What's no apexes meant to mean? What you want to bet? Look, this is it now. This is the one. In fact, I'm not even talking to you. I'm just gonna focus on. I bet you if I don't watch chat for one race, I'll win it. It's because the car's Rueful Red instead of Royal Blue. But there is a bit of a draw for a red Ferrari, though. Come on. Apex off the corner. Oh, time for telly turn off. Nice. Quantum, no, Apex is... I understand that how that works, Bob, but like, I feel like you're misunderstanding how difficult these cars are to handle. Time for tubby custard. Like, they're really heavy. And also, I'm doing manual gears. And each gear that I'm in, it's like it's got a different handle on the car. Smart TVs are a fucking plague. Look at that shit. What the fuck just happened? They are, but if it didn't have the turn off thing, because I think you can disable it, but if I disabled it, it'd end up on. Like I'd end up accidentally leaving it on at some point for ages. So I'm glad it's there, but it always comes on at the wrong moment. And this dickhead, fuck off. Right, here we go. This is better. Every time you hear that burning rubber sound, I'm losing speed. Yeah, you know what? Me and Alice mainly don't watch, like, we mainly watch the apps now, like Netflix. Look at this. Second lap. And YouTube. Doesn't lose any speed from that. He doesn't lose any speed. But I think there are degrees of smart TV. You can get a happy medium where you've got a few apps, but it doesn't have every bullshit under the sun. We had to shop around for a bit to get one that didn't have Alexa or Google included. And I'm glad we did. Doesn't have an adjustable difficulty level? No. It's got higher AI than the other ports, apparently. I watched GameSack, who did a comparison of all the Need for Speed ports, and apparently this is the one with the highest AI difficulty. Why have I just gone into fourth gear like a fucking noob? Beeping at computer controlled cars. As soon as Bob says that, I go off the course. It's alright, we've got 3 laps to go. You can feel it in your balls, alright, I believe him. I believe it too. Believe in a thing called balls.
You got plenty of gas.
You got plenty of gas. If all our balls can synchronize just for a minute. I know we can do it. I trust us. Who am I beeping at? Rub them, yep. If everyone can just rub their ball, I can't because I'm driving. But if you could all collectively rub your own balls. Just for a minute. And then if I win the race then you've got to do it for the rest of the stream. feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my palm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the fuck am I ever on about, Streaksy? With respect. I appreciate the with respect. Q, you absolute fucking dickhead. In a nice way. No offense. Oh, I didn't spin out on that corner. I always do it on that corner. Come on, baby. No! It's because I was up the arse of the yellow car. I lost sight of where I was on the track. Fuck. Oh, this is rigged. We can still see yellow though. Right, we didn't, as much as that was bad, we didn't lose that much from it. Come on. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what that is. I grew up playing Super Mario Kart, which is atrocious for it. I hate that you can crash into grass. It is fucking solid, like, but no, there's no difficulty choices. This version has just got high difficulty. But it's satisfying though. It is a really good driving game. I like it a lot, but it's fucking solid. I think I've said this loads of times now, but I think Gran Turismo owes a debt to this that doesn't really get mentioned, because this is before Gran Turismo, and it's a bit more simulation-y than the racing games that you had before. Oh, I nearly had him. Exactly, that's what it is. It's it's the gravitational pull of me giant balls. Last lap, come on. Come on. See you later, you fucking bastard. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up. Ah!
You've got a lot
Great.
to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
I was ahead for like 1 second. No, now it's the last lap. How wide does it go? Ah. It's like if you want to turn the corner, you've got to not accelerate ever. Press and accelerate for 1 second means you're going to hit the side. It's like driving a bus the whole time. Fuck off. Right, this corner is going to make or break us. And Dickhead gets in the way, and he doesn't get the penalty of crashing that I do. Oh, but I've been hit in the back. This could be crucial. Go away. Yes! Were you just rubbing your balls? Did you actually do it? Because we did it! Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, you were scratching. That must have been it. The ball rubs absolutely came together. We did it, gamers. Oh my god.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
I've won the race. We've only got 4 more to win. For it to be a believe win before 1 o'clock. We've got an hour and 20 minutes to win 4 more races. Easy.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time.
I'll never forget either. That was magical. It was emotional. It was physical. It was sexual. It was everything. Whew. Now we're into these are the courses now. Nice driving, Coulthard. Thanks, bro. These courses now are ones off the original 3DO version. They're split into 3 segments. They're a bit of a different vibe. I'm going to stick with the Supra because I'm a noob. Don't know if I can rub them for that long. No, Cause Night, you've done brilliant, mate. You've all done brilliant. I'm so proud of us all. But yeah, these ones are split into 3 segments, but they're mostly straight. So you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to floor it the whole way through. And then one little corner will fuck you. You've just got to concentrate. It's like being on the motorway on cruise control, I imagine. Except, no, it's probably like going cross country in the States. Mostly straight, it's just like me. I do think the graphics are good for the time. Like, this track was made in '94, do you know what I mean? 3D wasn't even invented yet. We're in 6th gear. We're in 2nd place. I was too engrossed in an activity. Was the activity rubbing your balls? Because that's okay. You don't, in fact, you don't have to specify, mate. The exact same brain cell. I think this is the top speed of the car. It won't go over 155. Maybe this is the wrong car. What? What? You fucking messing? I can't catch him. He's just faster than me. There's nothing I can do about it. He's burning us off. Oh, here comes some bends. Whoa. Getting burnt off. Oh, we're gaining. See, that just seems so weird. Like, why is he slowing down? Why is he just slowed down that much? The AI is just weird. Okay, well, first on that. I don't think you have to finish first on each checkpoint. You've just got to finish first at the end. This one's split into 3. In fact, I think they're all split into 3. I won that third of it, but there's 2 more thirds to go. But it doesn't matter if you win. You just like it's all just it's split into 3 because they didn't have enough memory to put the whole course in 1. So really, I'm just 1/3 of the way through a race. But we'll all be on a grid now and we'll rev up again. Weirdly. You don't have to win all 3, you've just got to win the last. But it helps to win the others because then you put a head on the grid. But you've got to try and think of it as one race. And it's just split into 3 segments because PlayStation doesn't have enough RAM. These ones, because they're so straight, I actually look at the mini-map to try and clock when a hairpin's coming up. Tunnel graphics. Look at these lighting effects. Incredible. Getting epilepsy just thinking about it. See, it's mostly straight, and then a little snake chicane will come along and fuck you, like, and then that's it. I'm on a bridge. Feels like just going through the maze. It's exactly the same. Same experience. And then if you don't pay your thing, fucking Joe Anderson's gonna be in your emails. I know he's not even the. That shows you how long since I've been on social media. You've got 24 hours to pay £2. And if you don't, it's gonna be 50 quid. Joe, I was gonna pay, I just forgot. I'm not asked. Do you think this belly funds itself? No, that's the Runcorn tunnel in it. Them ways. Okay, so we finished second on the second segment. It doesn't matter as long as we win the last one. Chippy Tits being demoted to the tunnel guard. I don't know what he's up to these days. He's not the mayor no more though, is he? But I always just... Oh, I stalled it. I always imagine that, like, the money goes to him. What's up, more than seen? Right, this one. Have you ever watched 2 pints of lager and a pack of crisps? Yes. Used to like that one. W! That's my name. See, the thing is, if I lose, I've got to do all 3 segments again. Pure riggery. Look at these chicanes. I tried not to die. Did you succeed in not dying? Rigged. Oh, don't! You fucking rat. Move. Whoa. Shit. Fucked it. Come on, he's in me sights. Running out of track. It lulled me into changing gear and then threw a fucking dead tight chicane at me. Dead long straight where I got up to 6th gear. As soon as I put it into 6th, chicane, dead. Fifth. You did, except Angry Troll's trying to hit you in the face. I'll be later. Already got your first mount? What? Oh, plunder storming.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Alright, that was shit. That's a death. Top 10 time, not good enough. Maybe I should have went a different car. Let's try the Acura or the Mazda. What's got the highest? Okay, the Mazda, the Acura. I assume that's how you say it. It's got the highest top speed. We'll give that one a go. Because I think on these long streets, top speed could be the Majigity. Derek Acura. I haven't watched much of him, but I've seen like the odd meme and that. He's off his head, isn't he? Acura, is that how you say it? Acura. Look, I've stalled again. Acura Matata. Alright, let's go. New car. Do this. Oh, look at that! Cheeky bastard. To be fair, I'd do the same. Right, this car's definitely faster because we've already gone faster than the top speed of the Supra, which was 155 in 6th. And we're only in 5th. We're at 165 and we're still going. But look at this one in front though. Well, all of these in front. I don't want to go into the... Oh! My God. Snuck into second. You just got to watch out because as soon as a bend comes up, you don't have time to just brake. You've already got to like know it's coming well in advance and already be well slowed down before you get to the bend. You can't just see a bend and power slide round it on this game. You've got to plan for it about a mile beforehand. You cheating bastard! Oh, come on! See the way he spun out as well, but didn't have any speed penalty. That's what pisses me off. But at the same time, the game does seem to slow the computer down on tight corners more than you can do, more than you are. So it swings and roundabouts. It's not totally unfair, but it's just inconsistent. There's sections where they'll gain on you no matter what, and there's sections where you'll gain on them. And I guess you've just got to exploit the advantages and try and minimize the majigities. So we came 4th, I think, on that segment. Ain't so bad. It only matters how you finish on the last segment. In fact, we can use sub-stage markers now. 4-2, blaze it. We're on stage 4-2. We didn't stall this time. Yes, it's a simulation because if you start the race in neutral, and if you don't change into first, you're not going. You can hold on your accelerator all day. You're not moving until you put it into first. And to someone who doesn't drive, at first I was like, what? Game's broke. Yeah, if you take a corner slowly, as long as you don't hit the side, you'll normally gain on the computer. But if you hit the side, they'll shoot off. They get a little rocket boost if you hit the side. So it's like it's rewarding you for taking the track well by letting you catch up with them. But then if you do touch the side, they'll have a little rocket boost off. Don't really want to go into 5th because I know there's going to be corners coming up, but staying 4th, I'm not going to gain on them. Plead the 5th, lol. Shit. And there we go. He just magically went round that bend, no problem. Didn't need to slow down at all. Look at yous all. I was gaining on them then and the course just ended. 5th on the 2nd segment. Doesn't matter. It only matters where you finish on the last one. I was getting excited then though. I was catching them. Come on, gamers. What time are we on? Lol, we've got like an hour and 4 minutes to complete 4 courses. 4 courses and 78. This is the one. Let us be going, the gamers. I didn't stall. I pressed the gear like a frame before the race had actually started, so it ignored me. That's what happened. This one has a lot of bends, so as long as I take them nicely, I should gain. I'm already back into 3rd. That is not possible to do that without hitting the side. Oh my god. Honestly, how are you meant to race with cars that turn like buses? Ridge Racer spoiled me. I grew up on Ridge Racer and Mario Kart, fucking Power Slide City. Background noise, it sounds like your microwave. What, like from my microphone or like the game? It's like a beep from the game. Might be my car. Is that it? Sometimes I press that by accident. I think it's the music. Thinking you're getting fed. Come on, we're gaining on them. How much track have we got to go though? I don't know this track well enough to know when the bad turns are. Look at these straights. I don't think you can even take the computer on the straights sometimes. Depends. I can't work it out. Now this is the one where it yeah, oh god. That's exactly what happened last time. It tricked me into going into a high gear. But did you see the way the computer slowed right down for that? But then it can just shoot off again. Like if I slow right down, it takes me ages to build my speed back up. Computer slows right down, it can just zip away again, turbo mode, immediately after. I can do it. I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. No, there's the end. Didn't do it. That had potential though. I feel like it wasn't as much of a struggle as the previous track to overcome. The Supra's got the best acceleration. No, we're going to stick with this. Come on, man. Right. It's a whole new race. A new fantastic race. Yeah, so the original Need for Speed on the 3DO came out in 1994. These are the courses that it had. They were all like this, where it's split up into segments and it's mostly straight. And not like the ones that kind of loop circuit ones were added in the PlayStation version, and they're in the Saturn version. I think they're in the PC version as well. But the original one on 3DO, it was all these kind of races where it's a straight line. You don't do laps. It's just like as if you're racing through real city, which is a novel concept. I don't think it's the first driving game to have that kind of idea, but it's definitely not the norm. Then again, you could argue, you know, games like Outrun and that are the same. You don't do laps on a circuit on them, but I think in the 3D era, it was definitely more common to have racing on a circuit. How has this car just overtook me? And now I can't catch it. And I've got cars up my arse. I can hear them. Fucked it. See, as soon as you hit the side once, it's like an automatic overtake. The other cars don't really follow their own path through the race. They're sort of just like avatars floating around you. If you don't hit the side, you'll gain. If you do hit the side, they'll overtake. Right, well, we won that checkpoint. But I think we were a bit fluky because two of them cars hit each other. So, what's 3/7 in percent? Anyone who's awake and got a brain or a calculator, because that's what percent we are through the majiggity. Alright, we didn't stall. Get out the way, you. Just a bit under half. Well, I knew that. Thanks, man. Ah! Wait there, Merman. Can't wait to read your no doubt hilarious anecdote. But might be deep and meaningful, actually. Like 43% or something. Cheers, Foosh. We're in first place. We've retook first. Just gotta concentrate because it makes you think that the course is straight, but it's not. See? And even a gentle bend, the cars are so heavy that you need to be in a low gear and have accelerator released to take them. There's a car coming up behind me. I've got no rear view, so I don't know which side it's coming from. Either way, get fricked. Second checkpoint in first. Heard a story today. A young man, like 20s, got punched out by some knobhead and was knocked out. But he got back home, carried on with his life, met a girl, got married and had kids and was happy and that. One day he looked at the lamp in his house and that there was something wrong with it. And it was a fake lamp. But he obsessed over the lamp for a while and it affected his relationship and that. Well, one day he was looking at the lamp and it became a portal. And he got sucked in. Well, he woke up then on the floor where he got punched out. What the fuck are you on about? That was interesting, but made no sense. So it was all a dream. His happy life and his relationship and everything, it was all a dream. While he was knocked out. To be fair, I got knocked out. Well, not knocked out, I got put unconscious. We were all kids playing stupid games. And when I was a kid, and I felt like I was asleep in my bed, and then my mates were slapping me, trying to get me up. But I felt like they were in my room, waking me up. I was like, what the fuck are you doing in my room? And then I woke up and I was back in the forest with my mates. But it felt so surreal. Like I really felt like I was in bed and I didn't understand why my mates were in my room slapping me until I came round. And sometimes to this day I still think to myself, what if at some point I'm going to go to bed and then I wake up and I'm in that forest and everything since then's been a dream. How am I 5th place? Cheating bastard just ran me off the road. It's normal to have your friends. Oh, okay. I didn't feel like it was. No, we were doing. We were pressing on each other's chests, Fuchsia, until we went unconscious, like absolute fucking lunatics. Except I was the only one who actually went unconscious. Because my mate's a dickhead and carried on after I told him to stop. Yeah, except without the erotic bit. What happened when I went unconscious? I just flopped and I rolled a little bit down a slope. And then to me, it felt like I was in my bed, waking up from like a weekend lie-in. And then I could feel like me mates slapping me and shouting my name. But I felt like I was just waking up from a weekend. I was like, why are my mates in my room slapping me? What's going on? What the fuck are they doing here? And then I like finally came round and I was back in the forest. but it was so like real that I felt like I was in bed. That I sometimes just think to myself, what if I go to bed tonight and I'm gonna wake up and I'm back in that forest? It wasn't a bad feeling, yet it was like warm and cozy. But like the mud was cold against me skin. But I only noticed that as I was coming round. Welcome in, 90. Happy Friday. This was when I was a kid. I'm just telling a story. Look, 4th. You like a whole life while he was out for a few seconds. Probably, apparently it screwed him up because all the people he loved never existed. Is that the law of Punch-Out? You had a similar thing with general anesthesia. It's weird, isn't it? Can we get a status update on Believers? Absolutely fucked. Top speed, 152 miles an hour. Be a happy Friday, 90. I hope you're good, mate. It's fucking Friday. To be fair, I can do better than this. I just need to really concentrate. Well, it makes me think, Moomin, of Inception, because I've seen Inception before, but I watched it again recently with Alice, and the bit where time goes slower each level down you go, and then the one guy, Saito is it, who ends up like living a whole life down there, like how, and then at the end he just like comes back and he's on the plane, and it's only been like an hour. Imagine what that'd do to you mentally. Best sleep of your life, 5 seconds only. You thought he was on a beach with Odin. It's surreal, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, of course it is, Streaksy, but it's just a film, innit? I don't think it's supposed to, like... It's just a bit of fantasy. A bit of, I don't know what the word is. Like sci-fi, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's like, and it's got loads of plot holes all the way through it, but it's just a very fun kind of experiment to, like, if you let your if you suspend your disbelief, it's a fascinating concept. But it's riddled with plot holes. It's not can't be taken seriously. Don't know what that meant. I think it's a good film. If he doesn't believe in them, that's fascinating because he's got them. He'd be like, I'll fucking knock you out, Q, you tit. I'm so sorry about that. Didn't mean it. Feel terrible. I hate yous all. I don't really hate yous all, I love yous. He's a good egg, our Streaksy. You're my best friend, you cunt. See what I mean? He's a freaking legend and a nightmare rolled into one, and I wouldn't change a thing. Except for the constant phone calls. Look up what happens with patients that get their brain hemisphere disconnected as treatment for C. Oh, I don't know about this. What I was watching a video, and it was YouTube, so it's probably a lot of bollocks. But it was going on about how left-handed people use both sides of the brain for language processing and all of this stuff, whereas most people only use only use one side, and the whole video was basically like, well, I'm left-handed, so the whole video was basically telling me I'm a super genius, special, hyper intelligence, and yous are all unevolved. That's what the video was telling me, and I've chose to believe it as actual science. Come on, let's just fucking win this race. Is this the second or third segment? I think it's the second. Seems a bit windy for the second though. You got to think about left-handed people. Yeah, well, this YouTube video was basically just saying like, you use your brain in a different way and you make more use of both sides for some tasks that right-handed people only use one side, and in some situations it can lead to like higher processing power or something. Now, it was probably all pseudoscience, but I personally have taken it to be actual hard proven evidence that I'm highly evolved. Interesting. But wouldn't that involve like two fetuses? Like, wouldn't we be able to know that if there were two? I think that one's a bit... it sounds dead realistic, Moomin, and I believe it. I won the fight, mate. But it is interesting how... Why are lefties the minority? Why is it not like down the middle? My mother's left-handed, but they forced her to do everything right-handed. I know, that's what it used to be like. And I think I was just after that time period where I got away with it. Or not long after. Well, actually, no, I was quite a bit after, I think. Can't remember. It sounds true to me, Moomin. That sounds like hard science. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, we're on the third segment. Let's get a win down. And then, oh god, we've only got 43 minutes left. G mutations, what I heard about why there's lefties. Right hand became dominant over generations. Well, this video I was watching was saying that like even ancient peoples, it was predominantly right hand, like from the amount of tools that they've found. We evolved to adapt to tin openers. Thank God we did. Well, you know, back in the day, we all used to believe all kinds of hocus pocus, and it was believed being left-handed was like a sign of the devil or something. You know what we were like? Like, ha! Don't like you. I think you're a witch. I'm gonna drown you. That's what we were like. Look at these cars just like going through the wall. No fucks given. I don't know if being ambidextrous or left is more rare, but I know that I favour my right hand with certain things, but not with other things. And I'm not ambidextrous. I've got a dominant hand for certain activities, well, for every activity, but it's not necessarily always me left. So I think I'm even more specialer than that. Now watch this drive. That's cool, Moomin. Your brain just cannot complete the action. I've never aimed a rifle, to be fair. Do you know why witches originally had pointy hats? Go on. Oh, we're gaining. We're gaining. Come on. Fucking gain the shit out of these dickheads. Come on. This is going to be the chicane. It's going to let me go right to 6th gear and then it's going to chicane me. Be ready for it. Be ready. I don't know when to stop though. I don't know when to slow down. Right, these are slowing down. Fuck. Right, well I got a boost. Lefties are hot. Second. Running out of track. No track left. Second though. I'm a southpaw. Feel free to drool over me. Me too. I was not ball when I played baseball. Threw left-handed, so I was a left-handed pitcher, but I swung a bat right. Yeah, I'm like that Nocturne. Certain things left, certain things right. But it's not ambidextrous because I can't do anything with either. I just have a different dominant hand for certain things. It was down to brewing industry. Women in brewing wore pointed hats. Okay. Normally women become rich and powerful. Patriarchy did not like that. They would need to be witches because it wasn't right that women were rich, powerful. Sad story. Bastards. What's southpaw? That's like what they say in boxing when you're a left-handed boxer. And a lot of southpaws have an advantage because a lot of the training is to defend against a right-handed boxer. So a left-handed boxer is kind of like got the opposite. And a lot of right-handed boxers are more open on their left side, kind of thing. How much good beer did we lose because of that, I wonder? I open jars with my left hand on the lid. Stripes opening your own jars. Well done, kid. Sorry. I'm sorry. I try again, kid. I know, it's terrible. Some of the stuff that, you know, collectively we've thought about our fellow people is fucking ridiculous. Practicing herbalism. Move out the way, dickhead. Didn't know that, Nocturne. To be fair, I've only recently learned of the term southpaw myself. I think if I was gonna throw a punch though, I think I'd favour me right, to be honest. But when it comes to like writing or drawing, and it's like writing which it kind of gets defined by, definitely left. Let's pip him. Pip, 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 pip. Nope, fucked it, fucked it. Okay, it doesn't matter, it's only a checkpoint. So do you think Shakespeare was aware of their practices and like documented that more than seeing, or do you think that they were real and he was just copying what he heard them say? Southfooters. Shakespeare stereotype bastard. I'm right-footed, but I'm good on my left foot as well, and it always bothers me when professional footballers can't use their weak foot, because I think it's not that difficult, and you're on millions. You should be able to. If you see a professional footballer who can't use their weak foot and always turns to the dominant foot, I feel embarrassed for them. But it happens more often than you'd think. It's also an advantage if you can use both feet, because when you're getting defended against, people will try and keep you on one side, and they think that you're only going to use one side. And if you've got the option of using the other side as well, you can really catch them off guard sometimes. How would the what the fuck, man? See that this car's got the higher top speed, excuse me, but if it hits something, it takes me ages to get back to good speed. And the computer doesn't suffer that same situation. Was that bin bags on the side of the road I've just seen? They're gone now. Fourth on the checkpoint. Later playing Football Manager, I was like, okay, how much does this matter? And I learned fast how important the strong foot was, especially for wingers. It's very important, but it surprises me that professionals who are unbelievably good, like, because you don't really get to see how good a professional footballer is because they're playing against other professionals. So their ability, like, you know, in the spectacle of it, gets pared down, so to speak. If you put a professional against, like, Sunday League player, the gulf in skill is unreal. But some of them still can't use their weak foot. Thing is that with football, it's a game where if you have 11 people against 11 people, you can have a big gulf in skill between the two teams, and there'll still be a match, because 11 against 11, if you just really want it and you work hard, you can kind of contain the other team, even if you can't match their skill. But if you had like one player against another player with that skill gap, you would really see it. Or like if it was less players. What's that web game where you're driving a car on a road like this, splitting zombies, and how is it? Fewer. Web game? I don't know. You made me think of Carmageddon, but I don't think that's a web game. That's just a PC game. But I think you splatter zombies in that. Never played it. Just aware of it. It looks good. Whoa, two cars there, just having a little moment together, easily bypassed. nobody can do these fucking... I'm in first gear. It's a racing game, I'm in first gear. And it was still too hard to take the corner. Wasn't looking properly, but it's it. This bit though, like near the end, there are chances to gain. Right, this is the chicane, isn't it? This is where it tricks you. Oh, you tit! He just pulled right across me, and look, he doesn't slow down. He just gets to zoom off immediately, and I have to fucking spend half an hour speeding up again. He pulled right across me there. That's not fair. And not it's fucking dangerous. That's so rigged. There's the finish. Fuck you! Road of the Dead. Oh, you named the game. No, I haven't played that, mate. Don't know that one. I think that's it, where my team could rally to defend someone like Haaland. It was doable, but if he got in the open field and in a one-on-one situation, it was ugly for my side. Okay, so that sounds like Football Manager then. It's pretty detailed in terms of the simulation. I think this is a doubt win now, isn't it? We've got half an hour. It's a doubt win. Let's keep going. Don't stop believing. We made it further than last time. And who knows, we could have a little purple patch. We could nail this course and then nail the next course immediately. You never know. How is it pretending that I'm stuck in neutral when I've pressed change gear? Fucking cheating bastard piece of poo. Got it, south foot. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's do it this time. Well, I know that my dad knocked it. I haven't like played any proper management sim. Never any proper modern or detailed ones. I've played like when the genre was in its infancy. I've played those ones, and I got so addicted to them. They were so fun, but they were kind of like not that sophisticated. Do you know what I mean? It was like my dad still plays Champ Manager 97, 98, which is the Football Manager's franchise, but when it was on a different name. And I don't think it's smart enough to, but he's stubborn. He's like me. He's gonna manage a certain way, but the game like doesn't really respond to his management style. But he won't change it. But the game doesn't have like enough detail or nuance for it to be like, oh well, it's working in this context, but it doesn't work in that context. It'll just be like, no, that doesn't. That's not what I want you to do to win. It's more simplistic, but he loves it anyway. It's probably because he doesn't win that he keeps playing it. Yeah, it is cool, like. He's happy. He's not really a gamer, but he's found a game that he loves, and he'll play it to the end of his days, probably. And I think that's boss. That's part of the magic of games. Right, checkmate one first. Go back to that story about the knocked out guy. Someone else left a comment on it saying what their mate got put into a coma for a bit. When he finally came to, he barely recognised the guy. When he said, "Wait, is that you, Bob?" And he explained that he had a family and kids and believed he was 95 years old, but he wasn't. It was all a coma dream. That's fucking heavy. But part of me, like, of course, no, that'd be, it'd be too devastating. Imagine you lived all of that. But the thing is, though, you wouldn't actually be living all of that. You'd just be thinking you did. You'd have the feeling if you did, but really you haven't. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to have all of the detail. But the mind is so powerful that you can trick yourself. Like, you could think your real memories are all actual things, and they might be. I made loads of Repton games. That's old, and some semi-obscure DOS games. I used to nerd off hard. I'm very... I think that's very exciting, Streaksy, and I'd love to have that knowledge to be able to do that myself. There's so much that I want to learn, like how to make games, how to program properly. Like I know the code, I know how to the concepts of the code, and I know all of the different language elements and things, and I've done some of it back in the day, but I'm out of practice. But I'd love to be good at it. And I want to learn video editing, I want to learn pixel art and online drawing and all of these things, but nope, gotta work full time, and then I'm too tired. It's a big commitment. You've mostly packed it in. I mean, it seems like, I don't think it's totally true, but I think now AI is kind of, in a lot of ways, taking on that role. But I don't think completely. I think we'll always need software engineers because AI is fucking stupid. But for the basic stuff, a lot of the time you can just ask AI now. I got to prioritize my health because of the heart failure. Oh yeah, mate, I know. Fucking hell. AI's in its infancy, I know. God knows where it's gonna go. I've not really used AI much because I'm scared of it and because I don't want to rely on it, but it's starting to concern me. Like some of the people in our work, they've outsourced their brain almost completely. Three hours of debug. But I think in the little bits that I have used it, it's just good to be able to pick your brain. I don't think it's good to let it write all your code for you, but it's good to be able to go, you know, what would be the best route to solve this problem? Or what would be, you know, good technologies for this idea? And like, you should always take what it says with a pinch of salt, but it is useful. That's my question. They never mentioned day-to-day in these stories. Old married kids, but they never specified that they made the sandwiches for work like 300 times throughout each year, that they had 20 Christmas, they remember it. Know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. But I think as well, though, it's like, I think the mind is powerful enough at tricking itself that you could think you had them when you hadn't. But like, yeah, there's people in our work who like, they get asked a question and they don't even think anymore. They'll just ask ChatGPT, and it's not really code questions anyway. But like, there's a group of people, there's a segment of society which is happy to offload the process of thought from their own body. And you could say, well, they were probably never doing it anyway. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Can't win this fucking race. Not while having interesting conversations. Right, we're only third. We're coming up to. I can still see first. It's encouraging. Is this the second segment? Apparently. Right, wait, is this the third? Because this is the long straight that goes into a chicane, I think. Is this the third then? Oh god, I think we're on the third, but I'm second. Can I catch? Can I catch? Can I get out? No, go out of the way. Get out of the way, dickhead. That's rigged. That's rigged. He just rammed me. I can't even see first. Oh, there they are. Have I got enough road left? Nope. See that for a handbrake finish though. That Lord of the Rings video put on Discord just shows how important AI will be in the future. I don't think I've seen that one yet, mate.
You have won the race.
The thing what disturbs me a little bit, I've only dabbled with AI, but what I have seen, which worries me, is that it's very convincing about chatting absolute wham. Like, if you're knowledgeable about a subject, you can see that it's chatting bollocks. But if you're not knowledgeable, it's very convincing. And I would like a bit more intellectual integrity from it. Like, if you don't know, just admit you don't know. Wait, it said I finished first? Why does it give me city? Is it like an average time or something? How do I see scores? It's give me it? I don't know how you... I mean, it only gives you the flag if you're first. Right, well, let's move on. Coastal, then. I don't know if I'm happy with that, though. But we've run out of time anyway, so let's just change the track. Porsche, Corvette, Dodge. Let's go Dodge time. Let's talk about AI decoding thoughts and dreams. We'll reach a point you're having an argument with your missus and you digress and say, no, I never said that. Yes, you did. In the house AI said, will chime in with, you said it, but yeah, oh God. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel, because I just hate that idea of technology getting to that point, but also because the AI will probably say I'm wrong. Almost certainly. And I can see Alice's face right now, like the grin she'll give me when AI says she was right. see it in my head, in my mind's eye. Anyway, new course. Can you imagine you got a dirty thought about another person? What? What, to read your mind? I think Streaksy's talking about like that it could listen to what you've said and it'd be able to tell you whether you'd said something or not. But like read your thoughts, that's a whole other level of terror. For the riggery, man. It just lets you zoom for fucking ages and then just throws a fucking hairpin at you. And the computer doesn't have to slow right down. The computer just zooms through the hairpin like dippity. You have to come to a stop and then wait half an hour to speed up again. Maybe this is the wrong car. Running 6th. I think this is the wrong car for this course. Yeah, course. Oh, it's a segment one, I forgot. We spoke with A's military predict on Mind Read will be the next frontier and I'll be spookily good at it quite early on. Legitimacy seem very... I haven't seen the Harry Potter majigs to know what you're on about, unfortunately. Well, I think that's the thing with AI. When it like got to this next stage with ChatGPT, like in recent history, it was mind blowing. But I think people are starting to see like behind the curtain with it now. They're starting to see the limits of it, and it's a very convincing trick. And it's like it's the first time I played Skyrim. Like the first time I went to Whiterun, I felt like I was in a living, breathing city. But then you spend a few hours in it, and you start to see where the puppet strings are, and then a few more hours, and actually you can see that it's quite basic. But the initial trick, you convince yourself, and you fill in the blanks yourself, I think, of like its limitations. You'll fill them in because you just believe. Look at these balloons. I can't see any string. Stay could read minds. He taught Harry to block that shit out. What are you gonna do it? Wait, Mordenson, are you trying to cover yourself here? You're trying to be like, well, if they bring that out, I'm gonna think horrible, dirty crap on purpose just to trick them. Is that your way of like covering for the fact that you've got a proper dirty mind, and they're gonna find out? So that your defense is going to be like, I was only thinking like that to fool the system. You're trying to get ahead of the game. Come on to you, mate. Being found out on day 1. Baby, come on, let's go, let's go. 3rd. Second. L. The jumps on that, but I got a good bump. Look at these tunnel graphics. Look at that water texture. Uh-oh. Right, second for the second checkpoint, that's not bad. Considering I don't even know the course. Casual mind reading will take a lot more tech innovation than in AI. Gonna block the system out with something which is sold in one of those grubby shops with a metal curtain. My thoughts are my own. I think you're just trying to get ahead of the game, to be honest, more than seeing. I think you're trying to be like, when they find all weird perverted shit in me head, I'll be like, no, I only thought that to trick you and to game the system. Lose bet might just go look at tits for a while. That's a good way to end any night, mate, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I've let us all down again. But yeah, I agree. A person's thoughts should be their own. You're already looking at boobs, literally. Could end wars. Or start them. Oh, we're going foresty? Forest time? Fuck, I don't know how this course goes at all. Shit. I feel like the windier the track, the easier it is to gain on the computer, because that's where it's like its weak spot. It's also just dead difficult to take the corners without touching the sides. First place. Fuck. And it's gone. And it's back. Oh, that was a sick turn, that one. I don't think I've ever done it like a power slide that good. I just downshifted. That was, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Windmill. Slow down for the windmill. Oh fuck. Here come the boats. Where's the finish line? I'm trying to block anyone passing me. Oh my god, the finish line's in sight. I'm first. Last corner of rabies. Yes! Wow, that was close. And I got smashed up. I was playing something about run around in the desert where there were rugged, rocky ridges everywhere. I went, crack there, mate.
Congratulations. You've
Went
just
over his
beat your
head, so
best
I'm
time
mentioning it
for
now.
this
For,
segment.
oh, I'll let him know, mate. I'll make sure he's aware of that. And Grom's the type of guy who's going to be like, oh, thanks for letting me know about that. That makes sense now. And thanks, Streaksy, too. I know that's how he'll react. He's definitely not going to be like, what the fuck are you on about? Why do I care about that?
Congratulations.
It's not his
You've got
personality.
a top 10 time for this track.
Why is the Statue of Liberty in the sand? Excellent question. A little bit of post-apocalypse, maybe, in this more or less realistic game. Thanks to the GGs. So look, it's give us. Wait. Does it not give us Coastal? Oh, you rat. So you've gotta have the best time over the 3 segments. I thought you just had to come first at the last bit, but you've got to have the best time over the 3 segments to win. That's fucking rigged. I need to get the flag somehow. I'm gonna go the Corvette. What the fuck is this? Did I click on the wrong thing? It's like the day after the whole Crab Day M9 fest. Oh, loved that. Love it when the crab was there M9. We have fun. We have a lot of fun on this channel. Do you know what? I haven't got work tomorrow. Obviously, it's a doubt bet win in like 4 minutes. But if we get like 1 race away, I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer and see if we can just box this game off. .2 distance on this course. Of course. This car looks ridiculous. I feel like this car had the worst car graphics. Why is it like a toy buzzer? The starting light? Can't explain that. Very sophisticated. You would understand 90. Look at this car, you can just block me off now. Okay, fuck you. I think we need to slow down. It's a simulation, goddammit. Very serious car stuff. See, it lets you just pick up speed for ages, and then it'll just throw like a proper mad bend at you, and you'll hit right into the side, lose all your speed. Computer won't. Computer will be fine. Oh, I done sick there actually. See, if you don't touch the sides, you gain on the computer. Big time. I've just threw myself into first. But it's so hard to not touch the sides. Fuck you. Rigged piece of shit. See, look, I touched the sides so the like 4 cars were just like bye bye. It is literally like the same, it's the same way hang on and outrun work. As soon as you hit a barrier, you just see a flood of cars going past you. It's the same concept but in 3D. I just don't expect it in 3D. Maybe we need to pay attention to the times of each segment, because it seems like it takes an average across the 3 segments and judges you by that. But it doesn't give you like the positions of all the other cars, does it? Slipstream is a canny modern outrun style game. Was it you talking about that the other day? Okay, so there's 2 seconds plus. It wasn't you. I think it was don't like driving games but I enjoyed that. I think it was Cat Peasant. He was thinking about nominating it. Okay, so from what I read of this, first place has got 2 seconds plus on me overall. So let's go into the second segment. Shut up, Nightbot. Dippy, is that what it said? That's a Teletubby. It's tragic that I actually know that it isn't. I hate myself for that. I'll never forgive myself. at the bottom. Second gear is the way forward, mate. Third, okay, no. As soon as I went into third, it crashed. The little toy buzzer. It's not a toy about it. This is very serious adult car stuff. This game was sponsored by Road and Track magazine. Whatever that is. Very serious, yeah. Look at the balloons. Oh, come on. Whoa, what are you doing? Fuck off. Now, because I'm first, there's tight corners are going to come up and I don't realise. When you're second, you can see the car in front of you slow down to give you an indication. When you're first, that burden's all on you. It's a bit like being the eldest. Oh wait, no, don't you...
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya Chris, I didn't even realise you were there, mate. These cars cheap, man. I think there's no hitbox on that tunnel entrance, which is really, really good, because I would have went head first into it if there was. Oh, nice. Tailspin them. Oh no, that's not good. Ow. No.
Hard that rear bumper.
Great. Your rear bumper's absolutely fucked. Tunnel graphics. Phenomenal. I always remember thinking the colours of the tunnel in Ridge Racer was so impressive. Just because it's like browny yellow instead of grey. I was like, whoa, this is real life. Okay, so now I'm 4 seconds off the first person. So I'm just fucked. That's a weird way of doing it though. It takes your time across 3 segments rather than just being who finishes first at the end. It makes each segment more important, I guess. Yeah, we're 3 minutes into doubt territory, so the bet is over, guys. It's a doubt win. What I'll do is I'll just carry on streaming for a while, and then I'll forget to cash the bet out, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah. That's how they do it in rallies. Makes sense then. Deal. Here comes the doubt. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Did you drink me? I did drink me tea, but that was about 4 hours ago now. But thank you for asking, Stripes. It's important to care about that, and I appreciate that, mate. Oh, they've just crashed. Maybe I'll gain 4 seconds off that crash. Oh, get across them. No. I think it's Viper who's my rival anyway. He's got the best time. Tea states is really needed, but it's almost bedtime. Do you know what? I've never really had an issue drinking tea late at night. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't have to worry about that. But some people won't drink tea before they go to bed. I don't care. Heavens to Betsy, what a 10 of... Oh, you're a sarcastic bastard. My brain's packing in. Wait there, I've just got too many 10s to take. Gonna lurk till I wake up at 3 AM and turn my PC off. Alright, Streaksy, well thank you for being here, mate. Appreciate your contribution. Happy and have a great weekend. Oh, Streaksy! Look at the water graphics at the bottom there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think if I had coffee before bed, it'd keep me up. But tea, I've never had an issue. But I don't drink coffee. I think if I actually drank a cup of coffee, I would be wired. I don't think I could handle it. But then I think I'd get reliant on it to like wake up and that. And I think to myself, well, if I don't need it, I've never like got used to it. Don't start. If only I thought that about ciggies, eh? You should touch the ceiling like a gecko. These are fun courses though. This is a really good game, you know. Like, I'm not getting bored. It's frustrating. It's really challenging, but it's satisfying as fuck when you do it well. Why is there a Statue of Liberty just there on the beach? That is weird. That's the only surreal element I can think of, the backgrounds. Like, the tyres, they're obviously balloons. Right, so we were 5 seconds off first. Quantum Stream? Oh, hell yeah, Mark. What a nice thing to say. That's lovely.
Congratulations.
Is that because of
You've
a bet,
got a top
that
10
win,
time.
you mean? Late Need for Speeds have cool challenges in them, plus Easter eggs and secrets. Yeah, it's a series that I've heard a lot of good things about, and I've knew people who played them and loved them, but I've not really myself. Thanks, mate. Me too. I'm sorry that I don't do them as much anymore. But it's I still thoroughly enjoy doing them, and it's still awesome to have yous come in and chill with me. And we have epic conversations and epic video game graphics and epic laughs. Campaign mode will come back again one day. Yeah, I genuine hobbyist, and it doesn't have to be a sick game. That's personally my type of game that I want to play. I'll give any game a chance, and I'll try and see the good in any game. But at the same time, if there's shit in the game as well, you'll hear about it. There's a big pile of Tomb Raiders waiting when you do. Oh god. I mean, I want to play the Tomb Raiders, but there's so many games I want to play. It's a privileged position to be in, where there's like a million different franchises that I would like to explore and experience. And like, who knows what amazing people in those fan bases we might bring along with us. We've already collected an extremely rad group of people. How many more gems are there? And maybe we can, like, you know, offload Jayaku Prime Labs on one of them as well one day. Do like a trade. See, everyone's happy. Right, I'm actually not doing bad here. Oh, actually, I'm miles away from first. I thought I was first. Fuck. Right, well, that's a big gap. Valve games will get you some good ones, the Stanley Parable. Yeah, I've played the Stanley Parable a while back, but that would be a good one for a little short campaign, wouldn't it? Only 2 seconds off, actually. That's not too bad. Could get a lot of value from a Prime viewer, like Jay. Like Jay, but not actually Jay. Yeah, like, we could swap out most of his personality, yeah. He's another one. Wouldn't change him for the world. Bastard that he is. I need to be practicing Resident Evil 2 this weekend because I've got my race on Wednesday. So if you're around this Wednesday, I think 7 PM, I'm going to be racing Resident Evil 2 against Garlips. It's going to be on the Wheel of Struggle channel, not this channel. I'll make sure to put it in the Discord near the time. But I'm expecting to get absolutely humiliated. But it'll be fun. And I'm going to try my best to at least make it into a competition. Humiliation is, that's the point. I know. I'm used to it. But like the Tenchu one, I thought I had a chance, and I didn't have a chance, to be honest. Flame was better than I thought he'd be, and I also played worse than I thought I would. But it hurt because I thought I had a chance and I could have done better. Whereas Resident Evil, I think there's no chance for me to win. So I'm just going to try my best to compete. So why are we doing right? I just, is this some new wheel thing? So it's like it's an off-season wheel thing, yeah. It's called Struggle R, and I've signed up for like 6 races because I was feeling particularly social at the time of signing up for them, and feeling like I need to get out my shell a bit more and do things, challenge myself, that kind of thought process. So I signed myself up for 6. And I'll probably lose all 6, but it'll be fun. Look at the car, look at they're just flying. No fucks given, just flying around corners. Okay, well, I'm close to first there on that checkpoint. What are the 6 races? He's going to be hungry for a win after back-to-back. Exactly, so he's going to be fired up as well. But you know what, the wheel will be back in town. I'm okay with the off-season. I mean, I do enjoy the wheel. But I nearly said love then. I was like, whoa, it's a bit strong. It does your head in. I do really enjoy the wheel as a competition, but I'm also fine with the off-season. And I'm enjoying Struggle R. Especially like other people's races have been dead enjoyable. I was enjoying Klonoa last night. Clean War or whatever. Congratulations to Ads as well. She bossed it. Raising that glass ceiling. Go on, girl. The races are... So we've done Tenchu. Then Resident Evil 2. Then... I don't know what order, but I'm also going to be doing Portal against Kramet. I'm going to be doing Dodonpachi against 16-bit Hyper Turbo. I'm going to be doing Little Ralph against Hextree. And Hercules against Mr. Matt. Those are my 6. So none of them are really games where I'm an expert at. Or I expect to dominate. fact, I could quite easily come out with 6 losses, I think. But it'll be fun. But the other interesting thing is I'm going to be commentating on a couple of other people's races, which I'm really excited for, actually. Decky is going to be racing FF7 against his cousin, Handsome Strife. And I'm going to be commentating that. Co-commentating. And I think Wugger and I think Kylo and Rafegal are going to be doing Zelda A Link to the Past. And I'm going to be co-commentating that as well. And I'm really looking forward to that. I feel like I'd be good at commentating. So I'll let you know when those are as well, just in case. Because with Struggle R, the competitor doesn't speak much. The commentators do the majority of the speaking. So if it's listening to me chat shit that you like, you might enjoy the ones that I'm commentating on more than the ones I'm competing in. I obviously won't be chatting pure shit because I'm only a co-commentator and it's not about me. But I feel like with FF7 and Link to the Past, I have got good knowledge of the game. And I also think I'd be good at, like, keeping things hype. Statue of Liberty. Okay, well, I'm not coming first in any of these, am I? Then we'll give us a couple more goals and then accept defeat. Oh, I was 1 second off. It didn't look like that. It didn't feel like that over 3 segments.
You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Oh no, I don't understand. Is that best times ever? It's a death anyway. Give it a couple more goals. Don't want to be up all night. 20 past 1 already. Time flies when you're loving video game. And I love video game. So you get these good dashboard views as well that you can use, which are kind of good as well because you get a rear view mirror, which is actually useful, and it's more immersive because apparently these are modelled after the actual dashboards of the real cars. Problem is you're so close to the ground that you can't see the corners coming, and it's just like, it's a good novelty to see it like that, but I can't race like that. I would probably prefer to use this perspective if it was playable. There's a sick audible corner coming up. Can I tell when it is? There's the... seems to be fitted as signs into the rough. Oh, disgusting. It's like if it's uphill, you're literally blind. Rear view mirror is nice though. fourth on the first segment. That's not great. It's not great. Welcome to segment 2. Good work. Wonder how Tater's doing with his 24-hour race. What an absolute mad lad. To be fair, I'm not enjoying this game. I feel like I could sit there playing this for 24 hours, but I'm sure I couldn't. Oh, I forgot to clock the time difference between me and first. That's rigged. Look at this shit. What are you doing? What is the game doing? What? What the fuck was that? Thing is, it'll probably let me catch up. That's how mad the rubber banding is. Lazy banding. You'll feel sorry for me. Yep, there we go. Caught up. Still last like we're amongst the pack. Oh, riggery. Who are you beeping at, you tit? Cool, very serious elephant noise. That's a good way to describe it, actually. Elephant noises. But it is very serious, and when you're turning, this game is so hard to turn. 90, like, it's not very arcadey in that sense. It's quite simulation-y. Every time you hear that noise, I'm losing speed, basically. Even if you go on full acceleration. But you need, exactly, you get it. Finally someone who gets it. But like, even if you're on a straight, if you try and turn, even like it's a gentle bend. Even on a gentle bend on a straight, you just hear that noise and you're losing speed because the cars are so bulky. But elephant noise, that's great. I hadn't thought of that. See, look, I'm like 5 seconds off. I think we'll give it one more go after this. And then we'll call it a night. Don't forget to cash the bet out. Right. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time? The whole time. And he just chose not to? Just chose not to. Higher sense of requirement. A requirement for an increase in speed divided by time. I can sense it. This course always seems the easiest one to win, but back in the days when I thought you only had to win the last segment, oh, life was just a dream then. Now I realise you've got to get the highest average, and the other 2 segments do count. It's like we're fucked. Absolutely fucked. You fucked it. I thought you fucked it, Moomin, but I didn't want to bring attention to that because you're such a good lad. I let you off with it. And it is 1:20 past 1, half 1. So it's understandable. Oh, we took first. Can we be 5 seconds faster than second though? Not necessarily second in this race, but second on average for the tracks. For the segments, I mean. Oh, look at this shit. The answer is no, we can't. As soon as I went out as higher than second gear, that was a mistake. Even second gear, I can't corner. It's too wide. Again, coming up. No, not yet. And in the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. Oh, he's pipped me right at the... Oh, but he went outside the... Did you see that? He was outside the thing.
Congratulations.
3 seconds
You
off.
just beat the best time for this segment.
Beat the best time for that segment. I come second.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
I literally come second. How have I got the best time for the segment? You what, mate? Right, we'll give it one more go. If we win this, we'll try the last course. But if we don't win it, then it's good night. Now it's time to say good night, good night, sleep tight. Now the sun turns out his light. Anytime I want, stop anytime. Don't even like games. Look at that, that blue car just flew. I swear to you, it flew. And there's no consequence. It's just like, I'll just have a little fly, ET style. If I fucking fly, I'm gonna go right into a palm tree, guaranteed. There's a place called Last Resort. It has got some tunes, like. Well, I'm second. I can just about see first in the distance, but they are in the distance. 178 miles per hour. Considering how bad that was, first is still visible, and we've even gained on them. You see that bar go red, it seems so counterintuitive to stay in that gear. You feel like you've got to go up a gear, but it's wrong. Stay in the gear and let it redline. Because if you go up a gear, that's when you lose control. It's just a trick. It's playing with you. It's so hard to do. Right, well, we're second on that segment. That was better.
Congratulations. You've just beat the best time for this segment.
How have I beat the best time for the segment when I came second? Does it mean like of human players? A second and a half behind, which is not bad. Maybe it's better than your best. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Right, well, we're only a second and a half behind. Oh, every car is me. I'm every car. They're all in me. But you don't work, it's Friday. It's Friday, mate. It's fucking Friday. What a time to be alive. Praise be to you, Evan. Mark, I made up for you, pal. There's no better feeling. Finishing work Friday afternoon, Friday evening. You get to travel next week for where you going? That is exciting. That's enough. Wow. Did you just get wiped, mate? Do people call it WoW? Or do they call it WOW? Because I'm not calling it WOW, I'll just tell you that now. I think when I first encounter a term, you just call it WoW, okay, good. When I first encounter a term, I decide how I'll say it, and then I'll stick to it. Like, my brain can't really change its mind at that point, even when everyone laughs at me. Like, I know it's papyrus, but when I see the word in my head, I still read it as papyrus, and then I have to override it manually. Chasm wasn't actually a thing though, that was just a joke. Placebo never got said either. You're just making things up now. That was not a good segment. Debris no, I don't think Debris either. Nah, you're not having that one. I'll give you Papyrus. And I think there was a couple of others that I didn't know how to say. Another tab for stuff to share items out. Hyperbole. I think hyperbole, yeah. I know it's hyperbole. Hyperbole and an epitome. Epitome. Yeah, that same movement. I've literally said that on stream, and then Jay laughed his ass off at me. Made me feel so small. I wanted to cry. Dynasty. That's not very nice. Isn't that how you guys say it? Dynasty. Sieg, is that? cute board scene. Segway. Sieg. Why can't he just write it different? Wrote. I think I know that one. Like rote memorization. It's like repetition, isn't it? Like exact replication of an action. Tennis. Lol. James Bond. No, it's too late to be laughing our asses off, letting our asses explode. It's too late for that. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with roads, but I have come across it. It's fun learning words, isn't it? James, stop it, Jay. It's too late. I'm gonna wake the neighbours. Can you blast it, James? You try blasting it? That fucking puzzled the shit out of me. Blast what? And then there was a fucking secondary weapon the whole time. Oh, that hurts. Oh, see ya. See ya. See the way the dodge just... It's a fucking... Look at the turn. Look at the turn on the map. How much of a tight turn that is. The dodge was just like... Just flew around it like it's fucking F-Zero. Apparently I am, yeah. That Statue of Liberty, that's like the only surreal bit of background I can think of in the entire game. Actually, there is the secret track that you unlock is very surreal. Okay, I ended up 4 seconds off. You have to appreciate that English is some demonic patchwork language we borrowed from Latin, Greek, French, German, Welsh, Scottish, and even some of the colonies. Love appreciating that. iBlink would be very disappointed to miss out on arse explosions.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for
Guys,
this track.
I shouldn't, but I'm going to have one more go. I really shouldn't. Rainbow Road? No, I mean in this game. Oh, you like the secret course? No, I'm talking about this game. Obviously, there are racing games with very surreal courses, but this game keeps it all pretty realistic, except for there's a random Statue of Liberty at the end of that course. But the secret course is like a future cityscape, but it's got really like massive, stupid jumps. It's a fun course, but that one departs from reality a bit. Well, quite a lot. Which I was hoping to get to show you today, but you've got to win the tournament. But I'm only 2 courses off winning the tournament. Or is it 1? I think it's 2. Yeah, 2. Every time you hear the elephant, I'm losing speed. I've turned too much. Even on these streets. That's why I tap the D-pad rather than hold it. Trying to avoid that sound. Sonic R, Sonic Riders, or Sonic Team Racing, or Rivals. Not played any Sonic racing game, to be honest. Some of them look good. In fact, I've not really played any character-themed racing games except for Mario Kart. I'd like to try Crash Team Racing. Sonic Majiggy looks good. I like the look of that one on the Saturn, where like they're running. And I also like the look of that Sonic Jam, where you just get that arena, where you get to be 3D Sonic for a bit. How did they not expand on that? How did the Saturn not have its own flagship Sonic title? Fucking hell, Sega are stupid. And this was at a time when Sega were the pioneers of 3D technology. In the arcade scene, Sega were the ones pushing 3D graphics forward. But they launched a console without a 3D Sonic game. And Mario got there first. When Nintendo were clueless at 3D compared to Sega. Sega had like 3 years advantage on 3D graphics over Nintendo. And it was Super Mario 64 that got there before Sonic did. Insane. Like, Sega is a genius and stupid in equal measure. But I love them for it, but they're fucking off their head. Sonic R and Sonic 3. Sonic 3D doesn't really count though, does it? Isn't Sonic 3D just isometric? Isometric 2D. And then Sonic, and also it was basically a port. It was a Mega Drive port, or the Mega Drive was able to have a port of its own, which was basically the exact same almost. And then Sonic R is the racing game. R's adorable, but we call it being wonky to control. I've never played it, and I've heard similar, to be honest, but it just looks sick. Yeah, I heard that more than teen, but I don't know how true it is, because I heard that it was because Disney were upset that the Sonic 3 film did better than the latest Disney film. But that to me seems a bit playground. But then again, maybe these companies are that playground these days. But I'm glad that the Sonic 3 film did well. Do you know that Sonic is not really a thing in Japan at all? Like, no one in Japan really cares about Sonic. Like, I know Mario is the bigger character over these ways, but Sonic is still big. But in Japan, Sonic's like a nobody. Oh shit, really? Heavy. That is embarrassing. But you can't just go and buy something just because of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, Sega are not the best custodians of their own library anyway. But if Disney got hold of it, then forget about it. Because Disney are dreadful. Elon Musk crap behavior. Okay, that was a big gap. It's 3 muskrat tears. And it's about one man and 3 tears that drip down his face. I think a lot of people would like to see that. If I had that much money, I'd just be quietly working on me projects, me. I wouldn't give a fuck about my public perception. I'd become like a recluse, probably. Just be quietly chipping away at projects. I wouldn't want to have a public profile. Oh, this is the third. Is this the third one? I'll never be able to do that jump. I've heard that I've heard a little bit about Dipman is meant to be like, it's really him. But I don't know how true it is. But then I've also, heard about recently, like, he's paying someone to play games for him or something. I think if you go into first gear, you just lose control of the car. You just spin out. But then second gear is too fast for some of these corners. What do you do? He is a bit of an embarrassment, isn't he? There's the finish line. We fucked it right at the end. Wah, wah, wah. They're all love stories about himself. What? We were saying this in the Discord, like Shorty was saying. You know, it must be like, not talking about Musk in particular, but just saying, if you're like a big person in a company, it must be really difficult to not get intoxicated by like all the yes men around you, which I kind of get, but at the same time I feel like to let yourself get sucked into that, you've got to be lacking into intellect in some way. Like, you must know that you're not getting actual reality, you're just getting a lot of ass kisses telling you what you want to think. What's his problem underneath it all, Mordenteen? He's not a smart man. Apparently not. But I was speaking generally about like, because it feels like a lot of like people driving companies, it feels like a requirement to be the head of a company is to completely misunderstand what the company's about, not understand your market, not understand your audience. It feels like that's a requirement for being the leader of a company, is to be stupid. Grew up in South Africa when apartheid was rife. Is he that old? He's a narcissist. His parents have a huge superiority complex. Little headbang to finish the night.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Ray, People were going to sleep. People are having a nice chill. We're having a wind down. And you just bang in, shouting, kicking the fucking door down like that. Remember, we're supposed to be forgetting to forget to cash the bet out. And I haven't forgot that. Oh yeah, true. But I think that's an important step in socialization as kids, isn't it? It's like being exposed to the fact that you're not the center of the universe and everyone's not going to kiss your ass and tell you how wonderful you are. I think it's an important phase of development. Because obviously your parents, for the most part, are going to think the sun shines out your ass, but the kids on the playground fucking won't. I feel like though, I don't know, maybe he's just genuinely stupid. But I feel like that's pretty easy to spot. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm fucking knackered. I was already knackered before we started the stream, and it's now like nearly 7 hours later. But it's been a great stream. I've enjoyed having yous very much. I've wrote down my time. We lost another game. The Need for Speed goes back into the fail pool. We're down to 1 heart. So the dungeon is now getting close. We've got to beat Bayou Billy next week. Otherwise, we're going to be on the precipice of dungeon graphics. If we don't beat Bayou Billy next week, we'll be on 0. What won this week's nomination? I forgot. Tekken 3. Okay, so if we lose Bayou Billy and then lose Tekken 3 after that, we're going to be in the dungeon. We've got 2 losses left till dungeon graphics. We can afford 1. That's where we're at. Louisiana William. So that's going to be next week. I'll let you know at some point. Also on Wednesday, I've got my Resident Evil 2 match, but that's going to be on the Wheel of Struggle channel. But I will keep you up to date on the Discord on that one. What happens in the dungeon again? In the dungeon, we're trapped, and we can only play games in the fail pool. And we've got to beat... Normally we have to play 4, and we have to beat 2 of them to escape. If we go to dungeon, do we tackle Punch-Out first? Good question. So I think the one game will be Boulder Dash, because that's been in the dungeon in the fail pool the longest. The other game would be Tekken 3, because that's the most recent to enter. Then it would be one that you guys have nominated. And what was the other criteria? One that's randomly drawn. So I don't even know if Punch-Out would be part of it. Punch-Out is just the... After you do anything, that's what's left. Punch-Out, getting punched in the mouth. I need to take more time to figure out Pizza Pasta Man. I really want to play the NES Punch-Out because it's got such an iconic history. And it looks a lot of fun. Anyway, alright. So, is there a manual to punch out? I don't think arcade games generally have them, do they? But I think I know most of the, or if not all the mechanics. I just need practice. I need time with it. I think I can beat Kid quick now, pretty consistently. So we've only got 2 other guys to figure out. Perhaps the arcade owners go, yeah, the arcade owners. Alright, if you look at that bet slip, I think that was a fair bet slip. I've let the believers know the situation, especially in terms of vitality and difficulty. put it. I've been honest there. So, if you betted that I was gonna fail this challenge once again, T status drank. Okay, that bit, yeah, needs updating. For the God Gamer, he doesn't have lose a lot. Yeah, it's almost like there was some kind of mistake. Something happened somewhere. What are you talking about? Me? I'm the real deal. Alright, congratulations, Doubters, you did it. You're the champion. Well done. 44 grand to Decky, 10 grand to Fuchsia, 9 grand to J-Lab, just under 9 grand to Mark. Everyone else, unlucky, you absolute slags. Go to dungeon, get 10 hearts, unlock campaign mode again. When it takes it, yeah, simples. Simples. When are we gonna be able to quit our jobs and go full time? The dream. Alright, anyway. I don't wanna talk about the game we've just played. Guys, it's been an absolute delight having yous. Thank you once again so much for your company. I look forward to the next time, and I will let you know as soon as I know when that is. Wednesday, definitely on the Wheel of Struggle channel. I will be racing Resident Evil 2. If you don't know, it's just... God, my browser's all delayed. You're gonna miss Wednesday. Cheers, Mark. I'm gonna need it, mate. But yeah, I'm gonna be racing Resident Evil 2 on Wednesday, 7 PM GMT on that channel. But if you're in the Discord, I'll be posting about it around then. If you're not in the Discord, you can be with that link. And in terms of the next arcade mode, probably gonna be Friday or Saturday again next week. Okay, thanks again, everyone. Love yous very much. I'm going to raid into Tater84. He's doing a 24-hour race, the absolute mad lad. So if you enjoyed racing graphics tonight, there's even more racing graphics. Have a boss weekend wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Look after yourselves and each other. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Good night.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
No.